Hey, everybody. How's it going? Bingo bango, it's your boy Django. Back with another wild, wonderful, wacky Django stream. How's everybody's Monday going? Good, right? So good. Mine's been great. Mine's been fantastic. Tiring a bit? Yeah, I would say that that's actually more true. It's been a lot today. It's been so much. How's it going, Mia? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better. I know that you have had some things going on as well. So I do hope you're feeling better. I'm tired. Oh, I'm so tired. The weekend was a busy one. And I tried to be restful. I really actually did try to be restful, but I also had a lot that I needed to do. And somehow I managed to both not get done everything that I wanted to get done, but then I also didn't get to rest either. So I'm really confused how that happened, because normally it's one or the other. Normally I'm like, oh, I'm super productive, but I didn't give myself a break. Other times it's, oh, well, yeah, I was lazy and didn't get things done, but at least I got to rest. At least I just took some me time. I didn't get to do any me time. And I also still didn't get done all the crap that I wanted to get done. And then today was just, oh my. Feel kind of alright. I kind of sort of maybe fixed my tummy, but not sure. Well, keep trying. Keep it up. Tummy problems are no bueno. Not at all. But yeah, just working on different little things. Some for the streams. Sometimes a lot of what I spend my time working on are little secrets and surprises for you guys to reveal at a later time. But, you know, we do what we can here. We do what we can. Anyway. Yeah, secret stuff. I mean, I could tell you, but then it would stop being a secret. Hence, why I can't tell you. But you'll see. I'm not doing all this work just to not show you. I promise you that. But anyway. Yeah, we're gonna play another old school game. This is one that I was always able to see behind the glass at the department stores for the PlayStation 2, which I did not have growing up. And just, it was one of those that I lusted after, like, oh, I want it. One day I'll get it. I didn't realize that one day meant like 20 years later, but okay, sure. Better late than never. It's called Wild Arms 3, and it is a cowboy RPG. The third one in the series, go figure. I know you probably couldn't have guessed that from the name. But I don't know, it's one that I've always meant to get around to playing, and I thought we could all check it out together. So we'll just jump into it. That sweet high quality sound. Ooh. Now that's a theme song. Oh yeah. That's going right on the iPod Shuffle. It really makes you feel like a cowboy. All right. Let's get into it. Oh, that was pressing the load button. Why would it default to load when this is the first time playing it? Never mind. Never mind, doesn't matter. It was a dark and stormy night. Oh. Man, I'm good. I'm real good. All right, we got some train action going on. Very Western. Train going through the desert. So far, nothing incredibly over-the-top anime about this. Ugh, tired, huh? Me too, girl. Great. Great. She yawned and now it's got me yawning. Thanks a lot, whatever your name is. Ooh. What's happening? Is it a train robbery? Probably. I mean, this is a Western game. Attention all passengers. We are currently decelerating from our normal speed. Please remain inside your cabin. Huh? Oh, he's a mime. Ouch. I'm terribly sorry. Are you alright? I was in a rush and... Can you tell me what's going on? I'm not sure. I'm making the rounds to see what I can find out. Until then, please return to your cabin and remain seated. You can't go through there. That's the car with the classified cargo. Thanks for the tip. What makes you think she can do something about this? Anime main character syndrome, am I right? Miss, please, this car is off limits. That's because there's something important in there, right? That is correct. And that is precisely why the reason why this car is off limits to passengers. Then if something were to happen, there's a good possibility it might happen in there. I mean, look. No, this can't be happening. That's impossible. The fact of the matter is, I have the key to the car in my hand, see? Yoink! Well, it's true that you have the key, then it's also true the door's already open. I say we take a look inside. We might find out more truth behind what we already know. Thank goodness, everything seems to be in order, but let me check the crate, just in case. All the windows are boarded up. You sure are taking precautions. What exactly is in there, anyway? No, really, what is it? Wow, what are all these lights? Oh! Alright, we're doing this, huh? Okay, Mexican standoff. Here we go. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Wow. Well, let's see. Let's take a look at our options here then. All right. So she's 1-star difficulty. He's 2. He's 3 and he's 2. So logically, especially since she seems to be the main character girl anyway, we should probably start with her. Ooh, okay, it's one where you get to name the characters. Okay, chat, here's an opportunity. If anybody wants to do a sub or a donation, you know, just I won't be picky. Do what you want. Whoever does it first, I'll let you name the character. For the whole run. That's the new rule. Whenever we get to a character, we get to name. Anyone who donates gets to pick a name. Anybody? Anybody? Speak now or forever hold your peace. If I were gonna name her, let's see, how many characters do we have to work with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's just say, hypothetically, if it were me, Plumby. Plumbix. No, I think we can do better. What about spaghetti? Yeah. Name your spaghetti. Well, I mean, it is a spaghetti western, right? Hey. Spoinkle. Yeah, she looks like a spoinkle, right? Alright, going once, going twice. Alright, no name for her. I am a bit of a traditionalist. If we're gonna be seeing her name a bunch. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Virginia, it was Virginia. Sure. We'll be purist. Two weeks before the fateful encounter. Alright, what happened 2 weeks ago? Virginia Maxwell, age 18. I didn't name her Maxwell. Her life in the village where she lived had always been graced with peace and tranquility. That all changed the day the village was invaded by demi-humans from a neighboring settlement. Her life as she knew it ended that day. Can you tell who the main character is? However, this is also the start of her journey. There, you've taken everything we have. I ask you leave here at once and leave us in peace. Uncle Tesla! Gob gob. Tough words from loser. Me teach you lesson. Might is right, so you are wrong, and me am right. Me am right, so me am cool. Gob gob. Damn. He makes a really good point, actually, chat. I don't know. It just, he has a way with words. He's kind of winning me over. I mean, he's looking pretty cool right now. Like, I mean, do you see any other red goblins? He's clearly the, look, he's got boss right there in the name. This guy's kind of, there's something about this guy. I don't know what it is, but you know what? He's got it. Oh, suck it up. Gob gob, me am strong, so always hungry. So me come here for food, so that is rule, and me am cool, gob gob. Wow, great point after great point. He's really winning me over, chat. I think me and this guy could really be good friends if we really just, you know, got to know each other, hashed it out. Gob gob, you are uncool, so you feed me and buddies. That is new rule that me decide. Gob gob. Feed you? We can't afford to do that. We don't. Ooh, yep, shouldn't have talked back. Gob gob, tastes good. Weak get full quickly. You have no food, then eat some of that. Gob gob. I mean, it's hard to argue with the man's results. He gets stuff done. That's got a smart. I'm alright. Don't worry about me. Everyone is safe, and that's all that matters. Huh? Virginia? Where's Virginia? Huh? Why did it pan to what I assume was her little sister? Oh, Gob's hideout. Of course. I mean, it does look like their hideout. Yikes. Rusty hinges. Great. Now they probably know I'm here. But... oh, she came strapped. There's no turning back now. I've got to push ahead and prove myself. It's time to fly. All right, we're finally playing the game. Let's see. What are the controls here? Okay, that's the run into the wall button. Very important to learn that one early on. Triggers don't do anything. Oh, okay, never mind. They rotate the camera. Okay, that was a switch, and it opened the door. Any other? Huh. Not the map navigation I was expecting. Oh, alright. First fight. Here we go. Ah, that beautiful stinger transition. Gotta love it. What are these options? Only available through the power of a priest. Alright. Controls, no comrade. Alright, so then I guess we just attack. Items, we don't have any mediums. We can defend. And I guess those are your special abilities that we don't have yet. Oh, wow. We made that look really easy. Wait, does she dual wield? Oh, she does. So this is what it's like to actually fight. Only the strong survive. The law of the wasteland. All that shooting must have alerted the others. I can't just stand around like this. I have to stop shaking. Control yourself. Stay strong. I'm going to have to fly on my own. Alright, all this about flying, but she doesn't even have any bird motif to her. So I'm wondering where all the flying talk comes from. What? Oh, okay. It wasn't letting me interact with it before. Revived fruit? Cool. Tinder crest acquired. Press the blue button to fire this highly flammable crest graph straight ahead. Tinder crest can also be used to light candles and torches. Sometimes an exclamation point will suddenly appear over your head. This indicates an enemy is approaching. Quickly press the summons button to avoid an encounter with the enemy. Whenever you avoid an encounter, the difference between your migrant level and that of your enemy is subtracted from your ENC. Whoa, migrants. Whoa. I'm sorry, I didn't know this game was going to get so political. Should your migrant level exceed that of the enemy, you can avoid the encounter without affecting your ECN gauge? I guess encounter? Without affecting... Should your migrant level exceed that of the enemy, you can avoid the encounter without affecting your ICE gauge. Also, your ECN gauge will regain 1 point after winning each battle. You can always engage a battle by quickly pressing the O button twice or simply waiting for it to begin. Good to know that we can skip battles, but I need to be grinding early on to get experience points, not avoiding fighting. See, like, there was no reason not to do that. Birds of Passage catches your eye. Would you like to read it? Well, I mean, I'm apparently bird themed since I keep talking about flying. Yeah. As its verdure recedes, our world, Filgaia, is slowly but steadily swallowed up by a wasteland. Long ago, the forces of this world battled furiously with those of another. The scars left behind form the beginnings of the great barren lands. Despite the danger, brave souls trek through these deserts in search of adventure. They are called drifters. Like birds in the sky, these nomads are constantly on the move. They honor Alan Smithius, the first drifter, and wander tirelessly from land to land. Alright, cool lore dump. Those who come and go. Just like birds of passage, drifters do not follow a set path. It is the trackless path that they wander. Their path is only complete once they reach their destination. Their willpower leads them onwards and gives them strength to fly. However, willpower is ephemeral and will not last. Wings may break or tire during travel. This is true for all drifters as well. Should you ever embark as a drifter, I highly recommend you rest your wings before your relentless will gets the best of you. To those who come and go, never lose sight of your destination, and I wish you Godspeed. Wow, kind of a heavy low dump. What do these say? Till the sun sets. The estate and fortune I inherited from my ancestors have reached rock bottom during my watch. Just as the sun sets in the west, the Watley fortune will fall below the horizon. My family and my servants have left me, and here I am alone in this mansion, making note of how the Watley fortune has come to an end. I would like to dedicate this memoir to the next tenant of this mansion so that they do not make the same mistake I did. Do not let desire lead you astray. Loda Linsky's tip for reloading. Sure. Shots from an arm may land quicker than a sword, but everyone knows that without bullets, arms might as well be scrap. Remember to reload your arms after each and every battle. But what do you do if you empty your clip in the middle of a shootout? Don't panic. Keep your cool, protect yourself, and reload your arm. After all, brawling with your bare hands may be gutsy, but guts alone can't save you. Arms are automatically reloaded after each battle. When in battle, use the guard command to reload your arm. Oh, okay. I didn't know that you actually had ammo to keep up with in this game. Only one of the two torches is lit. Something doesn't seem right. How do we use the thing? Yeah, that's it. This rotating camera is finicky. Ooh. I want that. Whatever that is. I do love this battle theme. No, you go. No, you go. No, you go. I guess they can't decide who should go. Ooh, that critical hit though. You're being a little reckless. Oh, okay, that seemed a little unfair. You jumped like all the way across the map to get to me for that. A little less vitality. Do we have a map? No map buttons, apparently. Okay. You must step lightly when crossing the rickety floor panels. Press the directional buttons or the left analog stick while holding down. Okay, see, that seems like something the game should have told me before. How do I go up that ladder? No, really, how do I go up that ladder? Anything in there? Feels like it wants me to go up that ladder, but... Oh boy, here I go killing again. Take him out. Come on, take him out. Kind of confused with the vitality bars about. A device is keeping the door shut. How convenient. Occasionally, you'll need to operate devices or use tools to get past certain traps and obstacles. If you can't make any progress, check the area thoroughly for conspicuous objects. Also, keep in mind that some areas become accessible only after you acquire certain tools. I think we've got the jump on them. Have we leveled up yet? If we did, I missed it. Why is that so hard to hit? By obtaining dimly glowing life shards known as gems, you can replenish depleted gauges. Orange gems replenish the vitality gauge, VIT. White gems replenish the ECN gauge, which governs how many encounters you can avoid. Each gem affects the gauges of all party members. Well, then I don't need those gems right now. Heelberry. Could it have been the candlelight flickering? For a split second, it seemed like a shadow appeared in the mirror. I think I saw something, but no one's behind me, right? Oh, what's that about? No, what's that about? Oh, fight. Is this place haunted? Or are we cursed? At least these guys are easy to kill. Anything else in here? Confidence versus overconfidence. Psh, I've never been overconfident a day in my life. Once you have enough experience and are confident in your abilities as a drifter, it might be a good idea to set your battles to auto battle. Auto battle's quick and easy controls make it ideal for those on the run. Don't let it do all the work. Auto battle won't help you against powerful enemies because you'll need special tactics to defeat them. There's a fine line between confidence and overconfidence. Remember, every fight is different, so adjust accordingly. Good advice, I guess. I wasn't even aware that there was an auto battle feature. Okay, another door. Locked. Getting in a fight. Alright, Judge. Am I just that good or are they that bad? They're that bad. What's in here? Heelberry. Alright. Watley & Co.'s prospectus catches your eye. Would you like to read it? Sounds boring, but sure. Here at Watley & Co., we began as a caravan specializing in grain. Today, our business has expanded to include everything from daily commodities to arms. We strive to aggressively promote our line of fine products in order to increase total sales. This fiscal term, we have high expectations for our gross revenue thanks to our timely acquisition of new market routes for fine arts and crafts. We at Watley are also committed to the promotion of archaeological discovery by exhibiting objects of cultural value, such as a statue we call Stone Wolf. Oh? Well, it was in brackets, so that means it's probably going to be part of the story later. Stone Wolf, huh? Gee, I wonder what it's made of and what it looks like. Well, he did. I don't think there was anything else to take in this room. Device is keeping the door shut, huh? Aha! Mini carrot. Yay? Do I want a mini carrot? Seems kind of lame. I can't say what it is about these PS2 era JRPGs, but it really felt like that's when JRPGs peaked. They have been fighting to reclaim their glory ever since, because this was just the era for it. This is where it all clicked. I suppose I should try turning on the auto battling. Hmm? I'm not sure what it is, but I feel like there's something important here. Better keep a sharp eye out. Press the X button while holding down the R2 button to pinpoint important objects in sight. If the area contains multiple important objects, pressing the X button while holding the R2 button will toggle between them. Wait, no, that's not that. Ah. Ah. To turn the wheel, use the X button and the directional button. Okay. Alright, won't let me grab it again. Hey, it's all the valuables they stole from us. So this is where they stashed everything. Heelberry. Gimmel coin. Gimmel coins let you save the game anywhere you please. They also allow you to start a battle over from the beginning if you're ever defeated. Gimmel coins are hard to come by, but they're very handy for managing your playtime effectively. The ideal time to use a Gimmel coin is when you find one in a treasure chest. So, right now, come on, there's got to be something good in at least one of these boxes. Duplicator. Allows you to open magically sealed doors and treasure chests. Neat. That'll come in handy. Oh, well. I should have figured there was a downside. What's this? An old scrap of paper lies at the bottom of the chest where you found the duplicator. The photo that speaks of days gone by shows your father dressed in a white lab coat. Her uncle once told her that her father was a scientist, but that's a side of him Virginia has never known. Oh, okay, we're doing a flashback. Oh, poor shot. You're never going to be the main character at that rate. Virginia, you like shooting arms? I like shooting with you, Daddy. You think I can shoot 2 arms at once like you? 2 at once. That's gonna take some practice. Okay, I'll practice real hard. So teach me, okay, Daddy? Promise? So he's the reason she even knows how to handle herself out here. A photo of Daddy. Thought I'd destroyed all his pictures after Mom died since they only brought back painful memories. There's no time to dwell on the past. I have to do what I can for the people who need me today. You're on your own in the wasteland. Too true. Too true, Bessie. Alright, one more random encounter. Easy. What do we need? Item duplicator. There we go. Alright, what's this gonna be? Oh, well, probably a boss fight, huh? Yeah, that looks like a boss fight guy to me. You're the one who stole all our valuables. You're the one who brought everyone so much grief. You mean he doesn't even have anything to say back in response, huh? I mean, so far he just seems like the basic guy. I mean, he is hitting harder, but not by like a ton. Oh, did we beat him that easy? He's still on his feet. What now? I can't back down now. Come on, focus. Stop shaking. Your wings are strong. You've got to fly. Expend FP to perform Gatling, a special technique that can turn the tide of battle. The character will perform a string of consecutive attacks which vary according to the amount of FP consumed. Alright, well, it looks like that charged us up to 100. Oh, we reloaded and blocked. Oh, we need to... I need to cancel her out of auto battle. But how... No, you... Oh, no. Oh, okay, cool. No! No, don't get hit, don't get... Okay, good. Alright, turn off auto battle, jeez. No. Yes. Gatling! Ooh, he didn't take kindly to that. And that's why you don't eat bombs for lunch. Potion berry. Uh-oh. Alright, that might be trouble. They're still coming? So many. I don't think I can do this on my own. Uncle Tesla. Aunt Schalt. Everyone. Daddy. Everyone in here, hurry. Oh, scared him away. Come in. Did you rest well? How are you feeling? Much better, thank you. I'm sorry to worry you. I must have caused you so much trouble. Oh, don't worry about it. You know, everyone's waiting downstairs. They all want to thank you for bringing back all of our things. Uncle Tesla, Aunt Schalt, there's something I need to tell you about. I want to become a drifter. Oh, they act like she just came out of the closet on them. Like, what's that about? that is that like saying that you want to go be a homeless person? I guess it kind of is, based on the context that they gave us. I've decided to be homeless. Doesn't really have the same ring to it, does it? This roof over my head, these steady meals, not having to worry about what comes tomorrow. I don't like any of it. I want to give it all up and go walk around the desert with a gun, shooting things. That's my destiny as an American. My father disappeared into the wasteland, but one thing he taught me was the ability to handle arms. If there's anybody out there in the vast wasteland needing my help, I want to have wings so that I can fly right to them. I know it sounds arrogant, and it might even be a mistake on my part. Even during this last incident, I wanted to help everyone, but in the end, I was the one who needed help. Yeah, that's a really good point. Like, if you needed rescuing, maybe don't go do this by yourself. But even so, I can't turn away from this desire of wanting to help people. When something sad happens, its memory is engraved into the heart. Nobody wants to have sad memories, even I know that. So, if my arm is able to help even one person out of trouble, dear, you've given this a lot of thought, haven't you? Unlike land, the open sky has no roads for you to follow. There's no one there to guide you. You must find your own destination and fly there with your strength alone. That's what it means to be a drifter in the wasteland. If you desire to help people, always make that your destination and fly as far as your wings will take you. If you're ever too tired to fly against the wind, you'll always be welcome here. Besides, you are family, and we are proud of you. I'm sure everyone feels the same way as well. Uncle Tesla and Schalt, thank you. And I'm sorry. Aww. Truly a Kodak moment. I've always believed that anyone who can say they're sorry from the bottom of their heart is both strong and brave. I guess with such a strong heart, you deserve my blessing as well. But I think you should tell someone else too. Jesus? Go tell your mother in heaven about your decision. I think the only way she could do that would be to meet Jesus, right? Mom used to love these flowers. I see them placed here sometimes, but who could be doing it? The young girl heads to her mother's grave to bid farewell to her childhood. Her expertise in arms, taught by her father, bolsters her resolve. That is all she needed. That is all. Her dreams of seeing the world have become her strength and lifts her wings. But the path to the future is often a winding one. It tires some and leads many astray. Arms alone cannot overcome adversity, nor are they the only source of strength. The moment the young girl realizes this, she will truly become a drifter. Oh, alright, and I guess that's the end of her little chapter thing. I'm guessing. Alright. Continue. Alright, before we pick another character, I do see an ad break coming in, so we're going to take a quick mini break, let the ads roll out, and hop back to it. So be back in a few, guys. See you after the ad break. All right. Sorry for the delay from the ad break, but we are back. All right, so if she was the 1 star, these guys are the 2 stars. He looks pretty cool. The boy who broke in, a drifter guardsman, a suspicious intruder. So what? I guess maybe he's the bad guy here? I mean, he does seem to have, like, the most bad guy vibes. Oh. Also, like, with skin tone and, like, overall design, I guess he's also the closest to... Well, no, there's a green-haired guy. No idea if he's any good or not. Maybe he's a bad guy, too. We'll just try him. Gallows. All right. Anybody in chat feel like naming this guy? I'll let you name him for the whole run. Speak now or forever hold your junk. Gallows. Not really the name I expected for him. That's kind of the thing you get sent to when you're in the wild, wild west, is it not? Alright, if no one wants to name him, we'll stick with Gallows. "5 days before the fateful encounter." So hers was like 2 weeks before this happened. His is 5 days. Gallows Cardine, age 24. He has turned his back on his lineage and destiny and recently took to the wasteland as a drifter. Yearning to escape his fate, he harnesses his inherent strength so that he may live freely. However, he has yet to realize the true meaning of his actions. Little does he know that it is his very lineage and destiny that gives him such great intuition. I'll be darned if this is true. The sacred artifact of Bhaskar, known as the Arc Scepter, will be delivered via transcontinental train to Bhaskar Colony. This artifact is said to be capable of communicating with the powers that sustain the world. The transport of such a priceless artifact is sure to generate curiosity, especially among train robbers, as... The sacred artifact of Bhaskar? The Arc Scepter? And it's on a train? Then... Wait, what? What the heck is this Arc Scepter that I'm holding now? Oh, man. Where did you get that, bro? Why do you just have that? 3 months early. Oh, wow. From 5 days to 3 months. Are you really going, brother? Heck, yeah. Those of priestly lineage must enter the priesthood, right? Well, not me. Why the heck do I have to follow some stale old tradition? I'm gonna live freely. No one's gonna tell me what to do. Well, you don't have to take the sacred artifact of Bhaskar with you. The sacred artifact, Arc Scepter. It enables us to control and communicate with the powers that sustain the world. That's pretty darn amazing. If I can make use of that thing, then I'll have nothing to fear in the wasteland. But even if things don't work out, I can always sell it and live off the money for a while. What's even greater would be to see Granny's jaw drop. I do not understand you at all, but I do accept your decision. However, I will neither help you nor intervene in your affair. That's my kid brother, just the answer I wanted to hear. You take after me, you're so quick-witted. By the way, where's that slow-witted granny of ours? I have not seen her since this morning. Perhaps she's at the altar, or... Oh, don't tell me the Southern Sanctuary. Oh, man. Talk about bad timing. Just when I was about to head off there. That good-for-nothing granny. That's not a nice thing to say. Anyway, your decision still stands? Of course. Shall I augur your future with my dream sight, brother? You would like to know, wouldn't you? Nah. No thanks. It's almost guaranteed that my future will be bright. It'd spoil all the fun if I knew how good it was gonna be. Brother! It's not like I'll never see you again. Relax. I'll be back with stories about what I see and experience on Filgaia. So wipe that frown off your face. Okay. Please take care. Oh, okay, actually walking around like an outdoor map. What's this little guy? Beep. Hello, save your game. Oh, save my game. Don't mind if I do. Sure, we'll just overwrite that one. Nothing's happened yet. Goodbye, take care. Alright. So those things are save points. Got it. 3 spears stand firmly in the ground. They appear to be ceremonial articles. I've always been curious about these spears since I was a kid. I wonder what they're for. No one's ever stopped to tell you? Did you never, like, try to ask anybody? Bird. Alright, seems to just cluck. There are 3 things you'll need when traversing the wasteland. The strength to defend yourself, accurate information on your destination, and the search system. Press the square button when you're out in the wasteland to deploy search waves. If you have the right information about your destination, you should see a map symbol reveal itself. Once you uncover a map symbol, it stays visible as long as you retain the destination on your map. Likewise, you'll never find your destination until you discover its symbol. Search well unless you like going in circles. Alright, yet another chicken. Why, if it isn't the Cardine boy, what pranks are you plotting today? How'd you guess? Yeah, that seems more like what he'd say. Oh, you may have grown since the days I used to change your diapers, but you can't hide anything from me. Hey, that's gross. I mean, he might say that, but he'd also be like, yeah, you want to help me out? Oh, you're gonna let me in on your plan? How exciting. What is it? I want to run away and be free. Nah, I mean, that's... You're not telling her the scandalous part, so sure. Ha! Now that's something. I knew you weren't no small-time basker. When are you leaving? Here, take this. You can pay me back when you're rich and famous. Hey! Hey! Alright, we must have answered right on that one. Alright, what stuff can we acquire legally in this room? I don't like that the run button is the same as the interact button. So you have him just constantly... Like if you tap the X button, it makes you sprint. Oh, but I can rotate still. Anything in these barrels? Nope. Anything behind this house? Nope. There's so much I want to do at the Southern Sanctuary, but Granny wouldn't like it. Guess I'll stay put for the time being. I thought you said you didn't care about what Granny's... Whenever you learn something new, try going back to a place you've scanned before. You could find the map symbol you're looking for or encounter other mysteries waiting for you to uncover. Okay, all this is great, but where's the free stuff that I can take? Yeah, there we go. Much better. I guess that was everything. Dog. Person? The consciousness known as the Guardians protects our way of life in Bhaskar. No, it protects the entire world. We people of Bhaskar live our lives enforcing the will of the Guardians. It is our sacred duty. As you know, we fulfill our duties without question. But still, we want you to remain proud of your heritage as a descendant of a priest. Recently, we think you've lost your pride. Your medium is a materialization of the power of Shturdark, the Water Guardian. Befitting its watery nature, the medium takes on whatever form its user wishes. We Bhaskars take great pride in the fact that we are blessed with the Guardian's powers. We do not know why you turn your back on their glory, spurring nothing but insults upon Bhaskar tradition. Okay, so she just repeats herself. So it sounds like we're a water elemental? That is not what I would have guessed from looking at this guy's color palette. He does not look like your standard water type in these kinds of games. Which I guess is kind of refreshing. I would have pegged him as being an earth type for sure. Our history as Bhaskars is intertwined with the history of this world. Well, you're from a priestly family, so you know all about that, right? Yeah, give me a hint so I can remember. A long, long time ago, our ancestors waged a terrible war, which claimed the lives of many. Soon the blade of conflict wounded the very life of the planet and nearly pushed it to extinction. They say the ancestors soon grew weary of war and cursed their own stupidity. But the blade they had set in motion went on cutting down huge swaths of life. From the last survivors, a few cried out for living not on the planet, but to live with it, inside it. They believed in the power that sustains the world, and that the life of demi-humans who communicated with the planet was the way to connect with the planet's life. Their followers sought refuge from the material world and formed our village to live in nature. But look at you! What ghetto did you crawl out of? Your ancestors roll in their graves. Wow, what a delightful conversation. Let's see. That was where we just came from. Well, actually, what happens if we go back in? Will it even let us? Alright, there's our brother. Wow! I know you give up easy, but I never expected you back so soon. You let me down, brother. What's the matter? I can't tell you. Tonight we sleep here. I say forget about leaving the village. Remember the duties we must fulfill. You've never even tried to find the Southern Sanctuary before. How do you think you'll find it? Look, I was just coming in here to see if there was more stuff I could take. You should know that about your brother. Funny, I was wide awake a moment ago. Once I got close to this bed, I started feeling so sleepy. Stay awake. We haven't done anything to bother sleeping through yet. Hey, see, there was something worth coming back in here for. I do wonder what happens if you sleep, but I think that we need to go talk to the granny character first, who may be in here. Well, we're getting a cutscene. That's clearly where it wanted us to go. That looks like Granny to me. So, I see you're back visiting the altar. Wonders will never cease. Granny, so this is where you were. I thought you had gone off to the Southern Sanctuary. Well, why? Is that where you're headed? No, not at all. Why would I want to go there? I was looking for you, Granny. I see. So, what is it? One look at your bright smile made me forget what I was going to ask. I'll come back once I remember. I don't know what you're plotting in the Southern Sanctuary, but remember it's also called the Fallen Sanctuary. Your half-baked skills are no match for its traps and contrivances, and don't you forget it. If I interact... Oh, okay. I do get a little cutscene. An altar covered in elaborate rooms stands firmly in the middle of the room. This cavern is the best place to take a nap. It's always so nice and comfy all year long. That's... I mean, is this really where you want to take your naps at? This just doesn't really seem like napping turf to me. Oh, ran right into her. Let's see. So it will let me leave. Okay, so I'm on the map. They said that I need to do this to find things, right? There's something. The Southern Sanctuary lies farther south, past the mountains, between the sacred peaks of Zenom. Oh, I found a fight, I guess. Ooh, that's something interesting looking. Oh, does he have a sawed-off shotgun? That's awesome. Ah, yes. A deadly balloon. Feared across the land for its screaming thousands of faces. And also for being a balloon. Pop! Dun 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 dun. Okay, so I've dodged one fight. No. Alright, let's do another fight. At least these guys are like one-hit kills. It's like, did they even do anything? I don't know. They died too fast to find out. It said further south. Is this it? Head northwest to find the Bastion of Guardians, Baskar Colony. Okay, but that's where I just came from. I don't want that. Oh, there's a railroad track. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the goblins. Well, this should be easy. One shot. Oh, it didn't even do any damage. He's always swinging his arm around like he's hurt. Oh, I need to reload. He doesn't have near as much ammo. But he does hit hard. I am curious where I keep track of how much ammo I have. I didn't I didn't see a field for that. Oh, these guys are new. Beast slug. Oh, okay, that actually hurt. Oh, and I didn't one-shot them either. Okay. I need to run away. Is that an option? Pressure, refrigerate. We'll try refrigerate on A. Alright, well that did great. Fortunately, I think I'm still gonna die. Unless I use a heal berry. Restores 1000 HP? No, I'm not spending that yet. Oh, but I'm dead. Yeah, continue. Alright. We'll try this again. Alright, I am going to do the refrigerate attack on B. And hope that I can get the shotgun off first. No, okay. Alright, I need to... Well, no, I can't start off with refrigerate. Alright, I'm gonna end up wasting some berries on this. Ooh, critical hit. But it still wasn't enough. Wow. Alright, we need to immediately heal berry. Oh, wow, okay. I got critical hitted. Critical hit? Critical hat? Alright, that was a pretty weak set. I might be able to pull this off still. Oh, he did exactly enough damage. Alright, now... Oh, I'm wasting all my Gimmel coins. Alright, well... Alright, I'm about to not care about this anymore. Just gonna brute force my way through this. Oh, I managed to survive. For now. Yep, there it is. Alright. First real death. The beast caterpillars will mess you up. Noted. Good thing we saved. Oh? Does it do a recap chapter for us? This is cool. I guess these are our main cast. They look a little different in high res. Wow, this actually looks great. I'd watch this. This is beautiful. Gotta love these high quality anime cutscenes. They really don't do them like this anymore though. Oh, I guess that's the rival character? The whistling really sells it as being Western music. I'm trying to imagine, do you think that they just got one person to whistle and then duplicated the whistling to make it sound like multiple people? Or do you think that they actually got like a team of professional whistlers to come in to write this song? I'm just curious. Alright, all of that just for this. Okay, so we have to go talk to everybody in town again. How'd you guess? Yeah, you want to help me out? Want to run away and be free. Okay, so she gave me stuff, which is cool. Alright. Alright, she tells me all this and that. Wait, was this a house I'd already been in before? I don't think I remember to go in this one last time I was here. No, okay, I did. It was this guy. Give me a hint so I can remember. Long, long time ago, ancestors waged a terrible war. Bad things happened, and we all became a bunch of Indian hippies. Oh, excuse me, sorry, that's insensitive. Native American hippies. And I stole a berry from right in front of your face. Get wrecked, idiot. Okay, the ceremonial daggers. Okay, come back here. Take the revived fruit. Go in here. I don't think that there was actually anything in here, but we're certainly gonna look like there is. Alright, what secrets do you have for me? Not many. How about in here? I'm facing a ledge while holding down the directional button or left analog stick, you might find yourself tottering. Press X to jump off the ledge. You can also just run right off a ledge without having to press the button. Okay, got that one berry. Got Matt berry. Yes! Alright, no other berries to be had. Okay, can I skip this cutscene? Does not appear that I can. Okay. She chides us and is like, no, I'm not gonna go to the Southern Sanctuary. And then he looks up at this big ominous drawing and just says, I'd love to take a nap in here. Alright, now we should be back to where we were when we left town. Let's definitely remember to save so we don't have to do that over again. Okay, read that. Let's see, maybe I need to be going down in the desert. It literally won't even let me go out in the desert. Oh, a balloon survived getting shot. First time for everything. All right, pop it. Okay, another. Oh, that's new. Was that the Southern Sanctuary? Did I like completely miss it before? This seems right. Alright, get ready, Arcceptor, because here I come. I've got the power of Arcana in my medium. As long as I've got that, no ordinary monster here can stand up to me. Gallows has invoked a medium called the Aqua Wisp. It enables certain powers called Arcana, which can be used in battle. You can only use Arcana when you have enough FP for the type of Arcana you wish to cast. Using Arcana, however, never costs FP. Oh, that's cool. Not much of a puzzle. Seems like that switch is just there to teach you what a switch is. Okay. Seems like I'm missing something here. The monolith is decorated with runes symbolizing Mor Galt, the Guardian of Fire. Okay, who's this one gonna be? Fingalon, the Guardian of Wind. Shuttark, the Guardian of Water. And then this one's gonna be Guardian of Earth, right? Grudiv, the Guardian of Earth. Yep. So predictable. in the best way. I love the cheesy, like, elemental table that every JRPG has. Pill bug? Doesn't look very pill to me. It looks like a spike bug. It's even prickly. Wapow! Oh, only 4 damage? That's not right. Come on, we gotta take this thing down eventually. Alright, well, if Arcana don't cost anything to use, then I should be able to on either of these, right? Yeah, that's the ticket. I guess maybe those guys are put there to teach you that you have to use the Arcana sometimes. Okay, it's one of these. Well, that makes sense. While grasping the block, press the button. Okay, so I can put... I can't take it left and right. I can only do back and forth. Alright. So far, so good. Device is keeping the door shut. I mean, I would imagine it has something to do with this. Alright, I think I should already have enough to do either refrigerate or pressure. What does pressure do? Oh, the water one. Make sure I'm not missing something. Oh, there was a doorway right there, wasn't there? Okay. Pressure it. One down, one to go. But before that... Hey, Viola, how's it going? This game is Wild Arms 3. It's an old PS2 game that's pretty fun. Pretty fun. And we're still very early into it. This is actually still intro stuff. Like, technically it's the tutorial. It seems like there's gonna be like 4 different characters to do the tutorial with, and I'm on the second one. Okay, so we can hit him with the spell. He hit us with spikes. That was not so cool of him. Oh, I hit him with the wrong one. Pretty sure this one does more damage to him. Yeah, that's the one. Do you need to know the plot of the previous games or a whole new story? From what I can tell, it's a whole new story. From what I can tell. I mean, there have been allusions to things, not necessarily specific characters, but like big world building events. And as far as I know, it's just kind of like the Final Fantasy situation of they're all kind of playing off of each other. They're not mandatory. But we will find out together. I have enough FP. What do I want to do first? Let's try healing first. Alright, so we're back to full. So it does have one mechanic that I do really like, which is a vitality gauge. So at the end of every fight, it heals your health with a vitality gauge, and you basically have 100 extra health points stocked up. And you can see like it drains a little bit to refill your health points, but when your vitality gauge is empty, then at the end of the fight, you won't get any of your bonus health back. But you're encouraged to use items or find items to fill it back up in between fights. I just think that's pretty cool. Gimmel coin, freezer doll. Press the square button to project ghostly beams of sub-zero frost. The supernatural snow is so chilling it can extinguish torches in an instant. That's what I was looking for. Heelberry. Well, that's cool. It's kind of funny that it's just a snowman, though. Alright, now I should have what I need to... Yeah. Alright. That was easy. That's a cool snowman. Yeah. Cool is definitely the operative word here. Ice cold, in fact. Huh. Kind of expected to have run into another enemy by now. Alright, so these refill my escape meter. But I don't actually want to escape battles. In fact, I want to do another one right now. So the trick with these guys is that they basically take almost no damage from physical attacks. So it's the game's way encouraging you of figuring out that you need to stop trying to shoot them and hit them with magic. And in order to use magic, you have to build up your FP, which I finally have enough now. But if I don't heal myself, then that's just more vitality that gets taken away from me at the end of the match. So I heal myself back to full first, and then hit him with the big freeze. Easy. And see, now I only lost 6 points of vitality instead of, I don't know, like 20. Gee, I wonder what the game wants me to do here. Gosh, it's kind of a mystery, you know? I hope I'm clever enough to figure it out. Wow, I did it. Yay me. I'm on PS2 and emulator. I am on an emulator. I don't have the setup to be able to get a PS2 going through my rig right now. I'd like to. I like to play things on original hardware. But just not feasible at the moment. Maybe in the future. I'm just shy of being able to... Well, we'll hit him with this. Alright, go ahead and heal. Actually, I do want to try doing the analyze because I want to see what it does. It's like the only one I haven't used yet. Have I ever played Dark Cloud 2? Because the art style kind of like looks like this. I am aware of Dark Cloud 2, but I've never played it. But it's one of those that I'd like to check out sometimes. Alright, so it does have a weakness to ice, is basically all we know about it. Cool analyze screen, though. Alright, we'll heal again. Because he's just gonna, yep, do that. Refrigerate. Hey, finally got a level up. No, I need to check out Dark Cloud 2 sometime. Alright, those fill back up my vitality gauge, so I need them. If I step off of this, I'm pretty sure... Yep. So it looks like... Oh, well. Alright. Stop. We're going through that door. Alright, seems like this is the only enemy type in the whole map. Can we tell me about the plot so far? Is this guy trying to save someone? Okay, so there's main girl who she's like we already did her mission and she's like the main character for sure, but her whole thing was she wanted to go become a drifter, which is basically it seems like with the world building of this story, some big event happened and it's turned most of the world into deserts with little bits of oasis here and there. And all the places that aren't desert are where people make towns, because obviously. And to become a drifter means to go wander the wastelands, usually to become basically kind of like a mercenary. She ends up saving her family from these like little goblins that attack and steal all their food and supplies and stuff. And then after she does that in the intro, she decides, I'm gonna go be a drifter, just like my dad, but I don't like my dad. But my dad's gone and I don't know if he's dead or missing or what. And then this guy's thing is he's basically like the prince of like a Native American-ish, Native American inspired culture. Or like what do you call it? Tribe. Yeah, tribe. Native American tribe. And they like commune with the guardian spirits and things, which is why he knows how to do this magic stuff, but he actually doesn't care about any of that. He's kind of a self-centered jerk who's just like, whatever, I know I'm important and I shouldn't, but I'm actually going through this big dungeon to go steal like the most valuable thing that my tribe has, and I'll use that to become a great drifter. Or if I can't use it to become a great drifter, then I can always just pawn it off and live off the money for a while and do that. He is very much the does not care what other people think and has no interest in doing the nice or right thing. He's very much looking out for himself. So considering he's going to be one of our party members, I'm assuming he's going to soften up eventually, but you know, maybe that's just an assumption. Let's see. Oh, and since you joined in during the collab stream last time, you never got to see any of my fun redeems. So here, I'll do a freebie redeem for you. Well, 2 freebie redeems. One because I need some water.
I need water. Help me! I need water.
All right, so that's one. All right. Here's a funny one. Here's a funny one. So this one's really subtle. You might not notice anything different, but if you really pay attention, if you really look closely, you might notice something looks a bit off. Something looks a little unusual. Can you find it? It's not obvious. So I don't blame you if you can't see what's different. It's okay, take your time. Alright, cool, we got him. Ooh, an ice gem. I assume that's good. Yeah, ooh, okay. Snowman powers, activate! Can't put your finger on. I told you, it's really subtle. I don't blame you if you missed it. Hey, that's the thing. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. Is so his story opened up with him reading the newspaper and him saying like he saw that this thing was being transported on a train somewhere and it was like a big deal, big item, and he goes, well crap, if that's being transported on a train, then what the hell do I have in my hand? And he's holding up that thing, and then we flash back to 3 months earlier, so that this is the story, I guess, of him getting this right now, only to maybe find out that it's fake the whole time. It's not really clear. I've also actually done one redeem while on the collab stream. Oh, okay, I totally missed it then. My bad. The collab stream, I don't do a ton of collabs, but that one was a lot of fun. That one was wild. I was really enjoying Repo. Sorry to keep you waiting, sweetie. Come to Papa. That looks like a trap. That just looks like something that's gonna squish him. What's that? Why is there like ghostly laughing? Sheesh. This ain't the way to treat a future priest. Ah, okay, so it was a trap. Oh. Haven't seen these guys before. What is this thing called? Kisaran Pasaran. Well, that looks like the most cursed emoji I've ever seen. I didn't miss it. I got surprised. Oh wait, no, you did. Yeah, okay, you did. That was you. Okay, it's all coming together. I had forgotten about that. A lot happened on that stream. Okay, I'm not even sure if I'm doing damage to these guys, am I? Okay, yeah, no, I got it. Well, then this will be easy. I was also going to say it looked like, I mean, it looks like an emoji from a creepypasta. It's like, I sent my friend an emoji, but something about it was wrong. Its eyes were big and empty, and the smile just looked cursed somehow, and there were a bunch of weird smaller emojis flying around it. It was so bizarre. Let's see. Yeah, it's not too early to heal. Oh, I meant to analyze though. I can still analyze. It's fine. It's fine. Well, at least they don't hit very hard. What does issuing warning mean? I guess that means that they're guarding based on the little shield icon. Alright, let's analyze one of these guys. Maybe I'll see what they're weak against. Ah, weak against water. How convenient for me. Yeah, issuing warning. I get it. Okay. So we'll hit him with the water attack. Yep. Popped that. Oh. Even he's like, oh, wait, what? Split into two? I knew something was up with these crazy balloons. Well then, I have a trick up my sleeve too. Gallows is capable of releasing the force ability Extension by expending 25 FP. Extension broadens the target area that the arcana affects. Ooh. Alright, let's do that then. Extension. We want to hit them with pressure because that's the one that they're weak against. Oh, and it hits all of them at the same time? Outstanding. Get dunked on. Well, this can only mean that the Arc Sector is mine for good. All's well that ends well. Alright, if this place doesn't immediately start, like, caving in on him Indiana Jones style, I will be shocked. Alright, I'm shocked. This just seems a little too easy. Maybe this is why it was fake. If you're just gonna let him walk out with it. Now, another mechanic that I don't understand is apparently, oh, okay, I see it down in the corner now. It does have a certain number of shots per weapon. So I only have 2 shots left before I have to reload. Alright, well, go ahead and freeze one. Heal just because I can. And freeze them out. Alright, sweet, and we got another level up out of it too. Oh? Oh. Give me a break. Another trap to repel thieves? Hey, open up! Who do you think I am? I'm an up-and-coming candidate for priesthood. Treat me like this and you'll be sorry. Hey, you listening? Shh! Your cries for help will be heard outside. Oh, creepy voice, huh? Who's there? Aw, come on, brother. Who were you crying to? Shane! I knew I could count on you. You must have seen vile premonitions of your big brother in mortal danger, right? Of course not. I know you well enough to know that you'd mess up somewhere. I don't like your attitude, but I'll let it slide. Look at me. I'm trapped by these walls. Got any ideas? Golly, brother. I'm really stumped. We better start with what we can do now and think of a way to get you out. Alright. We'll do the run into the wall strategy. 60% of the time, it works every time. Am I moving over to the left slightly? I am. What's up with that? That's weird. Yeah, I keep inching to the left. That's strange. Anyway. Oh, that's right. I've heard about a trial where the aspirant must retrieve the Arc Scepter in order to be ordained. Basically, they have to think and act like priests if they want to survive the perils within. Okay. Maybe I need to use the Arc Scepter then. Gallows focused his thoughts upon the Arc Scepter. He felt a great presence begin to speak directly into his mind. Gather your strength and leap past the barriers before you. Walls may tower above you. If you wish to penetrate them, you must first push the limits of your mind. Okay. I guess this is here so the candidate can show he's got what it takes to be ordained. Easier said than done. Hey, you're not hoping I'll bail you out, are you? I just can't. No matter how bad it gets, nobody can do more than they're capable of. No, I'd never ask you for that. I'm thinking of something different. An efficient yet comprehensive escape plan. Then tell me. Dang it! He called my bluff. You see, we're fortunate because we've still got each other. Fortunate? In my case, that's not a good thing at all. Wow, sick burn. Just hear me out. We're just lowly apprentices right now. We're only half the way to getting ordained. And also, there's two of us, right? The two of us are only halfway to being real priests, right? And even though the two of us are only halfway, with both of us together, we're all the way there, right? Wait, maybe we're even farther. Through the incredible power of brotherhood, we can do anything. There you go, trying to talk your way out of things again. But still, putting our power together might be worth a shot. I don't expect much, though. We ain't got a choice, Shane. Come on, help me out here. We have to overcome this together. Oh, are they doing it? Amazing. I never thought you'd think of something so deep. Listen, Shane. I'm going to be a drifter. I want to be free. I want to be a drifter, wings flapping against the winds of lineage and destiny. I'm sorry. I have to leave you to take care of Granny. So, if you'll forgive me for that, I won't ask for your help anymore. Only then will I. Brother, just hush a moment. Just a little longer. Just a little more and I can help you. I must grow stronger so that you can wander freely without worrying whether I'll be okay. Because that's the only way I can help you. Shane, thank you. We did it. It took a lot of brotherly love to get this thing. Okay, so we're back to the... Well, this is still technically a flashback, but it's a flash forward from that. Took a lot of brotherly love to get this thing. And now another Arc Scepter is on its way on a train? It just doesn't make any sense. So, is this the real one? Or the one on the train? I guess I'm gonna have to get both to know for sure. A drifter who soared over the wasteland, liberated from all restraints. His next target, another Arc Scepter. Verifying which of the two treasures is real will determine his self-value. It may be regarded as a small sense of pride. The dangers involved are many, but it's all so he can break away from his lineage and destiny. Little does he know, however, that unseen tracks already lie before him. An article obtained by desire. This can be considered a ticket to freedom, but it's a one-way ticket and the destination is unknown. Maybe there are two Arc Scepters? Maybe. Maybe that was just something that they conveniently left out. It's like, oh yeah, there's two of these, and maybe when you put them together, you make the true Arc Scepter. RPGs love to do that kind of thing, don't they? Alright, so, to give context for this scene, there, Pink Girl, who I can't select, she's the one who we already did, and like the game introduces her as like the main character girl. But like she's on the train gets stopped, and she's like, what's going on? She ends up in this room because this guy was checking to make sure that no one had stolen the Arc Scepter. Not that she knew what that was. And then these three guys bust in and end up in this Mexican standoff. And so now we've done her story, her name's Virginia, and then his story, Gallows, and now we have these two guys. And based on difficulty, I've just been doing them from lowest to highest. So he will be next. The boy who broke in. Alright, so his name is Jet, or Viola. For your continued patronage and support, I will allow you, if you want, to name Jet into something else. I was making it yeah, if you donate or subscribe, I'll let you name the character, but I'll just give it to you if you want to name Jet something else. Jet is a good name for this guy, I think. I mean, if you look at him down here. Oh, well, no. Okay, let me move out of the way. Okay, I can't move out of the way. All right, well, you saw him. He's the white-haired guy. I think Jet is a pretty fitting name. But I'll offer it to you if you want it. Have I been naming them with their... Yeah, I've been giving them their original names. Because when I name characters, it's silly. It's like... I'm not going to forget Jet. Jet's such an easy name. I'm not going to forget it. So, I've been naming it stuff like Spoinkle. Which, you know, is also still a fitting name. In a way. But in a much more real way, it's not. So what do you think? Should we keep them OG since we had the first two OG, or should we do a funny name, or do any name? I understand that it doesn't really matter that they put all these empty space fields here as selectable, but it also always bothers me. I'm like, which one should I use? I know that they're all literally the same, but which... If I wanted to put a space here, which one should I use? The OG is G with me. That's the way to be. Alright. One week before the fateful encounter. So 1 week before everyone ended up in a Mexican standoff. Do you think it's possible to name them with a blank space? I actually don't know. Jet Enduro, a drifter who makes a living as a treasure hunter. But that's not all. Now I'm curious, though. That would be very confusing. He's an outlaw willing to face danger and won't hesitate to stoop low in order to earn his daily bread. Living for the moment, what is it that he truly seeks? Could the answer be found within these ruins? Is that a vagina on the door? Find out next time on the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z. Alright. I am a snooper. I don't have time to mess around. I gotta find that treasure to make a living. Alright, but if the game lets me walk around other places, I'm gonna try to. In case there's treasure. You can't pass up on the possibility of treasure, you know? However, it does look like it might just be nothing. Alright, you don't have time to mess around, I know. I get it. That figures. It's locked. Might as well search the area. Are you... Let's see, is this not searching the area enough? Okay, no. Apparently it is somewhere on this map that I just missed. Oh, there's stairs. Stairs are helpful. I cannot jump. I needed stairs. The secret was stairs. Well, this is fine, though. Yep. Stairs. Ooh. This whole rotating the camera thing is charming until it's annoying. Which doesn't take long. Alright. You call this a barricade? A kid could break through this. Boomerang. Oh, okay, we have a boomerang. Apparently. So he just comes with a boomerang, whereas the Native American guy had to find a snowman. Oh, that was booby-trapped. Should have known. Should have done did known. Wait a minute, am I in this game? That wasn't me. Is this dude wearing jeans? Wow, he actually was able to open the door, huh? What does this say? Around and around we go. Press the L1 and L1s to explore. All in search of treasure galore. It's easy to get dizzy spinning around. So press L1 and R1 buttons together and north will be found. Graffiti? What is this place? A playground? Man, the settings and characters really remind me of a manga called Etc. Yeah, I loved Etc. I never got to finish it though, but I did love Etc. That's the one with the little Chinese girl who she has the gun that is powered up by zodiac sign things. Yeah, I got really into that. It also reminds me of a very short manga that was by the guy who made Rurouni Kenshin, and it got canceled pretty quickly, so it didn't make it far, but I owned the few volumes of it that got published. It was called Gunblaze West, and it was cool. I really wish that it had gotten to continue on and get a full story. But it was a victim of being a shonen that wasn't popular enough, and so they're like, nope, cancel it, we're done. But my cool cowboys. Hard touch. What about bad touch? Wait, does he have like a semi-automatic shotgun? Because that is tough. That is hard. Okay, we want to go here. Get the treasure, heal berry. These things look like they would be tougher than they are. I mean, I understand why everything in a character's tutorial is gonna die in like 1 or 2 hits. It just, that looks like a character that would take, or an enemy type that would take more damage than what it's getting. What is that thing? Oh. Okay, I'm supposed to do that. Nice. Okay, great. I almost had the whole collection of etc. Never heard of Gunblaze West, but looks like... Oh, you went and looked it up? Yeah, it's cool. I was able to find a lot of copies of etc. after it had gone out of print. I bought a lot of, like, maybe like the first 3 or 4 back when they were doing their printing of it at bookstores. And then I was able to find a few volumes of it secondhand after that. But I didn't complete the whole collection, and I really wish that I had. Traps and status ailments such as poison can hurt you even outside of combat. Alright, great. So there is map poison on this. Damage inflicted from poison or traps cannot lower your HP to 0, so you need not fear death when walking around. Be careful, however, since starting a battle with low HP can be hazardous to your health. What's with the spears, huh? Okay, can I not just... Okay, so I can boomerang them to break them, I guess. Well, at least that was an easy fight. Just so I don't have to worry about it later. How many of these boomerangs does he have? Rotate. You know, I haven't even checked to see if he has any spells. It might be that that other guy might be the only real spellcaster. Alright, good to know that those can be broken. Kind of looks like HAW from HAW. Yeah, he kind of does. You're right. He just looks... There's just a certain type of anime boy with white hair that this guy and HAW and a lot of others like slot into that archetype. Who the? Just ignore him. I've got bigger fish to fry. I couldn't find him back there. The only place left is this ruin. The lock to the entrance was already picked by the time we got here. Looks like Pike got here one step ahead of us. Sounds like the person who picked the lock is causing quite a scene. Heh, it's got nothing to do with me though. Yeah, you're really into the white hair in general? I mean, it's a look, it's a vibe. Better move on before this nonsense gets out of hand. Oh, he's looking at us. Young man, might you be a drifter? Give me a break. One of our youngsters has wandered into these ruins. Would it be too much to ask you to go find him? This place is full of traps and monsters, and none of us can go any further. I'm looking for the crystal flower. That's all. I'm not interested in any manhunt. The crystal flower? But that thing's... We'll offer a reward. I'm not sure if the amount will be worth your while, but... How much? 200. That amount isn't even worth my time to negotiate. Sorry, but find yourself a good Samaritan. But... Man. He's the edgy white-haired anime boy who is just in it for the money, doesn't play by the rules, isn't interested in being nice. He's basically just Cloud from the beginning of Final Fantasy VII, at least in the remake. I don't remember if he had the same standoffishness in the original. A large coffin made of stone. Could it have belonged to an ancient king? Contents seemed to have been stolen ages ago. No matter how powerful you were in life, you can't take it with you. I'm well aware that drifters make a living undertaking dangerous tasks. However, under this certain circumstance, we're unable to prepare a substantial reward. Please understand and reconsider. But what if I didn't? What if I said that's a you problem? This ruin has been plundered by many drifters over the years. You won't find any rare treasures here. But the young lad who is lost is our treasure. In other words, he's the only treasure left in this ruin. Sir, as a drifter, won't you please make it your goal to find the last treasure? That's cheesy, but that would probably work on me. That youngster Pike, he's leaving for another village pretty soon so that he can work and send money to us. I just can't stand here knowing that he might die. Can't you think it over? What are you, his girlfriend? Many drifters have explored this ruin, but nevertheless, it's still dangerous. Many traps and monsters infest the area. Danger might not mean much to you, but for us common folk, there's no way we can go in any further. You know that being a drifter doesn't mean that I have any kind of superpowers, right? It's literally, like, I don't have to take a test, I don't have to... There's no drifter license, there's no certification. I just showed up and started doing stuff. So, oh, us common folk, I'm just a normal person. I could never possibly do that. It's like, yeah, okay, me too, but I'm doing it. So, be more dramatic, why not? Braver than most and have experience. I mean... Don't make excuses for them. They just don't want to do it. I mean, okay, the one thing I have over them is I'm in better shape and I probably have actual weapons where they look like they might have, what, like a whip, like Indiana Jones? Come on. Those nets should be strong enough to support me. Alright, press the X button to climb a net. Once there, press the directional button to move. To hoist yourself up, press the X button on the edges of the net. Alright, so this is just... Well, let me do this fight, but this is just Crash Bandicoot. Hard touch, gonna make you wonder why you even tried. Hard touch. Alright, Jet is taking a little bit more of a pounding than I'd anticipated or hoped for. Wait, can I not? I thought it said I could... What am I doing wrong? Why is it not... Oh, okay. Maybe I just wasn't standing in the right spot? So if I drop down there, is there a... Okay, so if I go right here, I can get a treasure. Which is worth it to me. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize that's what it means by flip up over the edge. Oh, that critical hit was spicy. Alright, great. A mini carrot. That didn't seem worth it. Well, I think that random battle actually just saved me from accidentally running into some spikes, so I won't complain about that one. Alright, we try it again. Why is it not? Okay. Hey, vitality. I will take that. Oh boy. What am I missing? Stairs? Alright, that's pretty cool. The flipping is pretty cool. Pretty flipping cool. No, I want that. Give me that. Easy. See, those people in that other room, they could have done that. Easy. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? That's on me. That's on me. Those holes were clearly there in the wall. And I still walked into it. Revive fruit and a Gemmel coin. Okay, so that's just an empty... Oh, okay, so I thought that was an infinite void that I could jump off into. That was actually just a wall. Oops. Hey, it's that guy you are. You scared me. I thought you were a monster. Nah, I ain't here to hurt you either. I have other plans, although I'm not so sure my source is reliable. Wait, are you a drifter? Were you hired to find me and take me back? Then you're here a little too early, you know. So you're the one everyone's making a fuss about. Don't worry, I have no intention at all to take you back against your will. I'm just here for the treasure. Excuse me? Yeah, what do you want? Hey, hello? I thought I already told you I'm just here for the treasure. Is this the crystal flower you're looking for? Why, you know something? Yeah, that thing's pretty famous. Everyone from these parts knows about it. So where is it? Tell me everything you know. Well, I have no idea where it is now, but... Where is it now? What do you mean by that? Well, like I said, the legend of the crystal flower is really famous. I think it was just the other day that a drifter girl came here and took it. Damn, someone beat me to it. Maybe I was just duped by my informant. That's too bad. I hear there's nothing worthwhile left in these ruins. Everyone says this ruin is unstable. So if there isn't anything here for you, it's best that you leave now. Then let me ask you, what are you doing here if you know how dangerous this place is? I'm just here looking for treasure, just like you. But this is a treasure only I know about. Are drifters just treasure hunters? I mean, like I said, they're more kind of like mercenaries. Like, again, you don't need a license. You just kind of decide, I'm gonna not have a home and gonna wander the desert and fight monsters, maybe go collect treasure, maybe do bounties. It's really vague what a drifter is, but it's all under the guise of like, oh, when you're a drifter, you're free. You don't answer to anyone. You do whatever makes you feel the most free. And I'm like, this sounds like you're just a homeless person with a gun. But you make it sound cool by giving it a name like Drifter instead of homeless person with a gun. I mean, this dude even says as much. He's like, I'm a drifter who does what he has to survive. Yo, I think something's coming. Do cowboys say yo? Don't know about that. Yeah, I think I got something too. This isn't the time. Either you help me out or run away. Now, which is it? Sorry, neither. I've come here for my treasure and I'm not leaving without it. I won't be able to survive in a faraway place if I don't take this with me. It's a sentimental treasure that reminds me of this land, where I grew up. You can get as sentimental as you want, but that's none of my concern. I don't think this sucker cares much for it either. Oh, okay, you're not who I've been fighting before. Alright, what? Alright, accelerator, Gatling, and summon. I don't really need to use any of this stuff, do I? But Arcana attack with ice property. Oh, okay, so I'm able to use water and ice type attacks using that. That's pretty cool. We will try normal attacks on him first. Tatzelworm. We'll try. We'll try. We'll do an ice gem. Baking breath. Ooh. Maybe ice isn't the way to go if he has fire moves. Oh, no, it said 48 means big damage. We'll try that a few more times. Oh, he can recover. Great. He just completely undid one of those ice attacks. It regenerated? Fine. This time I'm gonna make you eat bullets before you get the chance to heal. Jack can use the force ability accelerator by expending 25 FP. Raises your metabolism temporarily, allowing you to act first. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's see. So we want to do that and that. Oh, well, I don't have enough FP. All right, well, we'll fix that. Ooh, critical hit. And now I have enough. Ooh, a dragon fossil. That seems good. Maybe that's the treasure in this condition. So what's down this hole? Thanks to you, I was able to find my treasure. But it looks like you've ended up empty-handed. I doubt there will be any more monsters of that size, but we better get out of here fast. You might not have found what you're looking for, but the longer we stay here, the higher the chances of us getting buried alive. Just looked up Wild Arms 3, and I think I might have this game too, but never finished past the beginning part. Did it start with a girl on a train? Yes, it did start with a girl on a train. As I mentioned. Oh, that's definitely a secret door here. What's all that about? I guess maybe I can't do that part yet? Maybe I need to try and leave? Huh? And there it is. Now we'll have to use that door. Damn it. All this trouble and yet I'm getting nothing out of it. Hey, are you alright? That last battle must have shaken things up a bit. By the way, about that treasure you dug up. Oh, here. Probably doesn't even compare to what you usually charge. It's all junk. This ain't something you'd risk your life over. You don't have to get so mad. I said it wasn't worth much. These are all toys from my childhood. They're my fond memories of growing up here. And you went and buried them in this ruin because? We used to play in this ruin before it got infested by monsters. Oh, okay. But it's... Wait, no, stop. They were so worried about this guy, less because of the monsters and more because of all the traps around. But he was coming in here playing before there were monsters, quote unquote. But now, what, am I supposed to believe that as a child he was better at getting around those traps than as an adult? Where he would know where all the traps... That doesn't... I don't like that. Plot hole. Plot hole. 0 out of 10. Throw the whole game away. As a child, I thought every moment would last forever. But as time went by, I grew up and now I'm an adult. Man. Real. I only have a week left before I go away to a faraway land to work. That means I only have 1 week left of my childhood. I don't think that's how that works. To tell you the truth, I'm scared to death. Would I be able to adapt to an unknown place? Moreover, would I be able to stay true to who I am? I'm scared I won't be myself anymore. That's why I want to take with me the memories of who I am now so I won't forget. That's something I'll never understand. I don't have any memories I want to hold on to. That's why I'm a drifter. I'm free as a bird to fly wherever I want. I have no worries. Maybe except for my income. I can't pay you or offer any treasure, but I can help you get out of here. You know this ruin well? Now the secret door comes in. I told you I used to play here. It's a bit dangerous, but we can make it out of here through this door. Hurry, we don't have much time. Hey, you don't have to tell me twice. Wait, what? Why is that one so low? And is there... I don't understand. Okay. I think I'm getting it. These great climbing puzzles are kind of weird. I mean, they're not weird. They're great. Get it? Easy peasy. Do I get to level up yet? Come on. Oh, well, there's a boomerang switch that I need to hit. Do you plan to play Wild Arms 4? I have been told through talk of the internet that the best games in the series are 2, 3, and 5. And I remembered this game from when I was a kid. Not that I ever played it, but I remembered maybe playing the demo of it and wanting it, like lusting after it, but not being able to get it because I didn't have the PS2. And so that's why I decided to start with this one. Mainly because of my nostalgia attachment to it. I would not be against trying... Wait, what am I... Why is it not... Oh, come on. I have to redo it all. I would not be against trying more in the series. I mean, that was just like a random internet commentator. They could just be biased against 2. But... Or, I mean, against 4. But, you know, if I really like this one and I go and read like actual in-depth reviews. Oh, wait, no, I did it again. All right. Okay, there we go. Yeah, maybe I'll try it out. Maybe. Okay, so can I? Okay, so I can't boomerang while I'm hanging from it. So what does it want me to do? Or am I just missing it? Oh, I was just missing it. Cool. Oh. Good. Sounds like it settled down. It wouldn't do me any good if I died here, even if I did find my memories. Just like this ruin, don't memories eventually crumble and fade away? Why is he so passionate about it? Why am I so edgy and no one understands me and I'm a hard ass, but am I really? We have no time to waste. Come on, let's hurry. My ticket will be useless if I miss the train. You're taking a train? I didn't know there was a station around here. There isn't. The closest station from here would probably take me about 5 days on foot, and it'll take me about another day by train to reach my destination. Even though I have a week left before I start work, today's the only day I have to pack everything. That's why I don't have time. Why don't you leave later? Speaking of trains, there's supposedly one transporting a great treasure. Because of that, there's a strict screening of all passengers for every single train. I was really lucky to get a ticket under these circumstances, all thanks to the villagers. Well, we gotta get out of here first. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you just clued him in that there's a big treasure that he needs to go steal. This guy's just the thief character. Phew, alright. I don't know what I would have done if the device was broken. It looks like we'll make it out okay. This door leads to the main hall. We're almost there. Good. By the way, can you tell me more about that train in detail? The one transporting the treasure? Sure, but why? I doubt you'll be able to get a ticket. Let's just say it will be my reward for saving you. Don't worry about the ticket. I'll think of something. Okay, deal. I'll tell you more once we make it out. But seriously, thanks a lot. I never imagined I'd be able to experience something so exciting on my last day here. This is a memory we'll share forever. Why do I feel like this guy's about to kill him and take his ticket after he gets the information out of him? Memory? What, this? I hope Gene's guy doesn't die. Yeah, instead of Django, his name's Jingo. Afterwards, Jet looked into that train Pike talked about. He managed to jump on board and waited for an opportunity to infiltrate. A sudden impact and the chaos that ensued gave him the perfect chance to break in. With the treasure in plain sight, this was where he would encounter three strangers. Were they friend or foe? The darkness that opened up before him seemed endless, as if obscured by the world's future. The train Jet had boarded was still making its way through the long, endless tunnel. Okay, so we only have one guy left. And then we'll be past the tutorial. A drifter guardsman. He looks like the sniper character. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's a sniper, but it's definitely a rifle. Clive. We gotta keep Clive. That's such a Western name. He looks like a Clive. We're gonna get all right. I thought that we'd make this a funny name run. We'll just keep it the OGs. "9 days before the fateful encounter." Oh, water break.
I need water. Help me. I need water.
Clive Winslet, age 30. He's about to embark on a mission considered most deadly of all drifter trades, eradicating a monster. These drifters are accustomed to risking their lives to face danger. They do it for the reward and to satisfy their spirit. One cannot deny that in the eyes of many, these drifters are just ruffians driven by greed. Could this man be nothing more than a ruffian as well? Or perhaps... This is an assignment I alone have accepted. I shall take it from here. Listen, Clive. I know you have quite a reputation as a drifter, but this is your first time in these caverns. I'm sure you'll need me as your guide. And you've heard of the buddy system, right? They always say 2 heads are better than 1. I can help you. Yes, I appreciate your concern. But my mission is to exterminate the keeper of these caverns and to protect the residents of the village. I believe that was the deal. Yes, but what does that have to do with me? In other words, you are the one of the residents I must protect. And as you mentioned, this is indeed my very first time venturing into these caverns. As a result, I would not be able to ensure your safety if you accompany me. Please, there is no need to worry. I shall complete my assignment and return promptly to accept my bounty. He seems confident enough, but going in there all alone? Doesn't he realize this cavern is called Death Cavern? Watch it be Death Cavern. Oh, Den of Miasma. Okay, well, not quite the same thing. Clive, I can't let you go in there without at least doing what I can. This healberry has the ability to restore HP. It's quite precious, but you're the one who needs it now. Is it quite precious? Because I've been finding that ish everywhere. Let's see. This game is really subverting your expectations. You say that if you go check the clips, you would find the the clip of me with the very first line of the whole game. It opens up to this big dark cloudy scene and I go, "It was a dark and stormy night." And wouldn't you know it, not even 2 seconds later that appears on the screen. So the clips back me up. I can prove I was very much meeting its expectations from the first moment that I played it. Alright, so what's his playstyle like? Bargist. Well, it certainly seems like he's one-shotting bigger monsters than what I've been dealing with. Alright, let's see. Take a quick second. I just felt like I should be able to do something with those, but I was wrong. Oh no. How do I get up here? Or do I? I do kind of wonder if there's more party members that come into the game, or if the main four are the only ones. Well, it's cool to have the game so structured that you get to experience all four party members right out of the gate. I do love getting new party members in JRPGs, and so I hope this game doesn't take that away from me. That's all. Oh, wait. This wall appears to be more frail than the others. Tool, bomb. Oh, okay. So I've had bombs the whole time, huh? Okay, apparently you can't use your tool when you're about to get into a fight. Oh, what? Oh, did I fall off? I thought that was booby-trapped or something. Oh, well, nope. You can just fall off. Good to know. Ah, this must be where that extra difficulty comes in. Even the map wants you to die. Oh. Ugh. I must exterminate these in order to advance. Well, if I had only seen them. Just out of principle. Just out of principle, you have to blow them all up. Hmm. Ah. Alright, I can one-shot these guys. I'm not threatened by them. Treasure? Gimmel coin, huh? Oh, wait. I can go through that door, but I want to go down here. Alright, I want to go check out what's in that doorway, but first I want to see if this circles back around to that treasure chest. And we got a level up, so that's cool. Wait, am I going in a circle? Okay, I am going in a circle. That's annoying. Should have dodged that fight, but it's whatever. Oh, 3 of them. Wow. They're really ramping up the difficulty here on me. Oh, I forgot to reload. I have to punch him. Well, at least it was enough to kill him. Ah, secret. Kind of. What is that? A powerful and wicked presence emanates from the holographic archive. You sense something moving towards you from the darkness. Okay, so it's just more of them. Zero damage. Come on, scrub. Try harder. What does this mean? A powerful and wicked presence. You sense something moving towards you from the darkness. What does that mean? Oh, tragedy. Oh, critical hit. Let's go. Not that I needed it because I keep one-shotting these guys, but just for the satisfaction. This miasma. I can sense the Keeper. It's not too far now to the throne where the Keeper awaits. Oh, So my retreat has been blocked off. I take it guests are not very welcome here. I must confront the Keeper and inquire about the way out. Oh, he's auto-walking. Yep, that looks like the Keeper to me. Oh, that's a snake. I thought it was like an elephant trunk. It looks much bigger and more agile than I expected, and it assumes such a cautious stance. I mustn't let this one escape. I won't get another chance if I let it fly off. As long as I have accepted this assignment, I will carry it out with grace. I shall get rid of you at once. Alright, so do it. Stop yapping about it. Alright, we're doing good damage to it so far. Oh, well. But I'm already out of ammo. But that did do damage. Goldrake, huh? Hey, critical hit. That's got to finish him off, right? With your evasive maneuvers. It may be easy for you to evade my shots, but I will not just stand here and allow that to happen. Force ability lock on. Maximizes your shot accuracy and doubles the firepower. Okay, so he is the sniper type. As well as a loaded arm to activate. If you're out of ammo, be sure to guard and reload your arm to activate lock on. Okay, so I do still have one bullet left. Rock on. Fire! Sneeze sniper. Brr. I possess the ability to track my prey's trail. I can foresee its slightest move. Oh, thank you, Viola. Oh, you didn't foresee that move, huh? I can foresee its slightest move immediately gets poison blasted to death. How could I be so careless? Could have easily prepared if I had only predicted the source of this miasma to be the monster. No, stop! And that's how he died in the first cutscene. Wow, that really is how the fight ends. Alright, he's dead. I don't know why we're bothering giving him health. I have failed. I always seem to fall short at a crucial moment. Always? One of these days, How long have I been out? Doesn't seem to be too long, but... Toxic matter has entered my system. The effects do not appear to be too serious yet, but the more I move, the more it will eat away at my body. Calling out for help will not do. May be quite a risk, but the wise choice would be to head back to the entrance rather than wait here until help arrives. Okay, so I'm poisoned. I don't think there was anything else in this room, so I'm not gonna explore right now. Wow, this is just fun. This is good, fun gameplay right here. Okay, great. I wasn't paying attention. Good thing I can one-shot. Alright, and also that I leveled up. Come on, leave me alone. I'm trying to kill you. Okay, great. Not again. Wait, what? I can understand if I were an intruder, but to impede someone who is trying to leave? I must have really been a rude guest. A boulder this size probably would not budge from 1 or 2 bombs. Perhaps placing a number of bombs in succession may work. Okay, well, that's on me. Alright, cool, that did work. So the red ones come back. Nope, that is not a shortcut. Avoiding as many fights as I can here. I just remembered something that I want to go check out because it's going to bother me. Alright, first I need to use a heal berry. Alright, we'll do a quick fight. Alright, so there was that room with the hologram thing in it. Can you ask me a random question? I'm gonna say yes, as long as this isn't some kind of a booby trap random question. Is an Elgato capture card overrated? So, I don't know that it is. Elgato makes really nice stuff. I love the Stream Deck. I can't live without my Stream Deck. But I've not tried their capture cards to have a real opinion on it, to be completely honest. Wait, no, what? Did I take the wrong doorway? Maybe it was this one. There was... What is happening? What is happening? I've gotten all turned around. Damn it. I was looking for that hologram piece earlier. Whatever. This is fine. Yeah, no, I hear good things about it. I've never used one myself, but I mean, I'm really happy with all the Elgato products that I've tried. So I would think that it probably is a very nice capture card. I don't know what features it offers over a standard captured card, but it might just be really well designed and easy to use. I don't unfortunately have enough experience on it to give like a really informed opinion, but to put it this way, I did buy a capture card for when I am able to get set up with going through the laborious task of streaming directly through TV so I can do console games a little better. And I just got a generic one, but if I got an Elgato one, I would be excited. Good heavens, are you all right? What a fever! What happened to you in there? I believe I have been afflicted by poison. If only I had been more careful. If only someone had warned me about the poison cave and offered to guide me through so that I wouldn't have been poisoned. There's no way I could have predicted this. What about the monster? It took to the sky and... Okay, understood. We'll take care of the rest, so... Hey, hang in there. You're gonna be alright. Is that his dad? That's quite the mustache. Was he scolding that pile of dirt? What is this? Rip that guy, yeah. That must be his ghost who's in that beginning cutscene in the game. And maybe this is him taking the assignment? It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. What's the question? Or what? Or rather, what are you being asked? Oh, you're awake. Hold on a minute, I'll go make something. Man, why do I never wake up to MILFs asking me, like, oh, would you like something to eat? Here, let me take care of that for you. Like, come on. Life's unfair. Here, this should warm you up. Why, thank you. Wow, this is really something. What is it? Knocked your socks off, huh? Well, here's a hint. Antidotes? That's right. It's more potent than regular off the shelf antidote. We boiled it in a great cauldron. Well, I'm just glad it had the effect I was hoping for. Now I know I can sell it to customers. Oh great, they used him as a guinea pig. Of course, I almost broke my back hauling you out of that cave when the monster got you. But all's well that ends well, right? Now we can get on with our lives. A monster? In a cave? That's right, the monster. What became of it? How sure are you she's a mother? I'm not, but she has a motherly aura, is what I'll say. What's that supposed to mean? You chased it away, didn't you? While you were recovering, the men grouped together and marched to the cave to look for the beast, but it was gone. All they could find was its lair, deep in the bowels of the cavern. No trace of the monster was found. And what did they do with the lair? Well, they torched it, of course. We don't want that thing coming back, do we? They torched it? Yep, now the monster's toast, right? All I did was hurt the monster and chase it from the cave, but inevitably it will want to nurse its wounds in the safety of its lair. If that is gone, then certainly... You're all screwed. It will come and take revenge on those who destroyed its home. Your village and all who live here are in danger. Where do you think you're going? You need more rest. I accepted this assignment. That's why I must see it through to completion. I'd never forgive myself if I gave up on my clients. very unprofessional. Then here, take this. The monster's poisonous, right? I think it'll come in handy. I'm sure it will. The regrets of the past become chains, burdening you more and more with each step you take through the sands of time. Though knowledge of oneself, one can live without regrets. I have you now! Alright. Dramatic rematch. Alright, we had to build up the Gatling though. Or not Gatling. Lock on. There it is. What do you mean, miss? Yeah, how do you feel about the miss? Wait, no, I had to reload. Rock on. Oh boy, I am about to die. Alright, missed. Heal in time. Alright, I do still need to use this well. Okay, I was like really paranoid I was gonna use the antidote and it was gonna immediately poison me again. Alright. Block. Oh, okay. Miss. Even better. Reload. Lock on. Yeah! Easy. And that means we've wrapped up his, which means we'll get to finally see the end of what's past the tutorial. Thank you, you're too kind. Clive aspired to be a bounty hunter and drifter. But he always earned more than just a reward. He gave his clients peace, and in return they gave him confidence. At times he might stop and rest his wings, but no drifter ever stopped drifting. Clive's next mission was to watch over an artifact on board the Transcontinental Railroad, but he wasn't alone. Opportunists were a dime a dozen. No one knew how many were on the train or where it was headed. After all, some journeys only start at the last stop. Nice, you didn't even need... I mean, I did need the antidote. But... Oh, around and around we go. The world that encircles me begins to revolve. The gears grind and the spinning wheels of fate begin to turn. And finally, the train departs. A journey without a purpose. The train just steams away to the world beyond today. The accident that ensued on the train I happened to be on, and the three strangers I would later encounter, These were all coincidences. But if coincidence is a part of fate, I want to roam this vast Vilgaia to find the reason behind our encounter. I'm sure that one day, this tale will become a fond memory. So now that we completed all the tutorial stuff, I guess that was main girl. She agreed to go be a drifter, and then it showed her getting on the train that the game opens with her being on that same train. So that's the special cutscene saying, you did it. You're out of the prologue, you're out of the tutorial. Now it's real game time. You like this guy? You like Clive? Mr. Sniper Dude? But I did end up needing the antidote in case you missed it. But I only ended up having to use it because he took 2 lock-on attacks to actually kill. If he hadn't taken 2 of them, I would have been able, if he was just a one and done like a lot of the other bosses, I would have been able to take him out with just that. It was a dark and stormy night. The planet Vilgaia is slowly rotting, its once lush vegetation withering away. As if that weren't enough, all sorts of predators roam the desert and prey on innocent travelers. Yet these are some willing to brave this wasteland to seek their fortunes. These folks are known as drifters. Liking this music. Well, that's the end of the game, everybody. Hope you liked it. Wasn't that fun? Wow, what an adventure that was. We never did find out what they were looking for in that treasure chest, but what a ride, huh? Oh, okay. Wow, are we actually doing a credit roll? Okay. Okay, so this is him breaking in. There she was on the train, asleep, when she noticed something go wrong. Show's over, pack it up. Yeah. And this looks like credits to me. Like ending credits, not like introducing you to the game credits. I mean, honestly though, I've kind of loved how they've handled this opening for the game. Like, letting you get pretty familiar with all the characters. Okay, so he's hiding under the train. Oh, using his unique grabbing the grates special ability, question mark? Oh, and climbing ladders, that too. He's great at climbing grates and ladders. That's his special ability. Yeah, so he tells her you can't go in there. There's super secret treasure, but looks like someone already did. And he's like, oh man, I'm so fired. Look, I have the only key. No one else could have gotten in. She's like, yeah, but clearly someone did, so why don't we go in anyway? Oh, and Clive, who was hired as the bodyguard, he's like, that way, she went that way. And then here he is about to check on it, but he hears somebody coming, goes and hides. She's like, hey, this looks really secure. You even boarded up the windows and everything. What exactly are you shipping here, man? Ooh, that looks magical. Mission control. Permission to kill. So 2 thieves, a bodyguard, and a girl who was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. What now? Yeah, seriously, what now? I think someone's on the roof. Yes, I must agree. I believe this... would someone like to volunteer and go up and investigate? You're joking, right? Don't look at me. I'm not as naive as to turn my back on a stranger. Very well then, I shall take the lead. But please escort the young lady on your way up. Yeah, no, I don't like that the cutscene auto-talks. Because now it makes it hard to read the boxes for the dialogue. So someone blew a hole in the ceiling and they're all just going to go check it out? Oh, okay. Something tells me he's not a party member. Heh, looks like we've got company. You guys sure don't look like guardsmen to me. Who are you anyway? And you punk. Didn't I see you kick in the window and break into a cabin? Don't tell me you blokes are all drifters going after the treasure. Blokes? Is he British? Well, that explains why he's evil. Yes, we've been hired to guard the treasure. At least that holds true for me. We're here to protect the goods from ruffians such as yourself. I kindly ask that you withdraw. We'd like to avoid any bloodshed and unnecessary expense. We welcome unnecessary bloodshed, and we're not paying for expenses. Once we take care of business here, there's a hefty reward waiting to roll right in. We don't have time to play. I'd like to avoid the unnecessary bloodshed part, though. Ooh. Wonder who they're working for. You're very sharp. By the way, how's your shooting? I'll do my best. Glad to hear. I'll be counting on you. And you two, I ask for your assistance as well. What are you plotting? So you're planning to bite the dust or bite the bullet and face us? Listen, time is money. Let's get started already. Boss, we're one short without Lucio, you know. I don't think we should bite off more than we can chew. You blokes just do as I say. Or do you have a problem with that? Do you want to be dead like Lucio? Psych yourself up. Janus Cascade, ready to wreak havoc. How did I get myself into this? I mean, we just met 2 seconds ago and now we're all buddy-buddy teaming up? I mean, come on, is anyone listening to me? Stop rambling, we have to work together. Yes, ma'am. Alright, and now the whole party's here, so... This is quite the way to jump into it, but I'm down. Let's see. Well, we don't have enough FP to do anything fancy other than just attack right now, so... He's trying to do Kung Fu. He's a Kung Fu cowboy. Oh, he even has kunai. He is a Kung Fu cowboy. That's funny. Ninja cowboy. Let's go. This is the most anime-looking cowboy I've ever seen with that giant bayonet. And then that's actually a cowboy. That's not even... There's no jokes here. This is just a legit cowboy. This is what a cowboy is, folks. Soak it in. We're gonna go for Romero. I don't have a good feeling about Romero. We're just gonna focus on Romero first. Yep, throwing star. Oh wow, it did 0 damage. Maybe I was worried about him for no reason. Oh great, multi-blast. Ouch. Is everyone okay? Virginia can use Mystic by expending 25. Mystic is an ability where an effect from a single item can be applied to multiple targets. Hey, you got your healing powers right here, too. I can restore everyone's health in one shot, so just give me a holler. Great, thanks. Let's just all work together. Alright. Alright, let's kill this cowboy ninja. That did do a decent bit of damage to everybody. Virginia basically didn't even... I mean, she did take like half of her health in damage. We're just gonna... We're gonna let it ride. Take him out. Hey, that did a bunch. Oh yeah, he's down. Cool. Alright, we'll take him down. Nope, he needs to reload. You always take out the lackeys first. Heretic stab. I didn't know he was an atheist. Alright, Virginia's dead. Alright, great. He's too much of a heavy hitter to let him be the reviver. He doesn't have healing. And he needs to reload anyway, so this would be a good chance to use the revive fruit on her. Wow, that 0 damage sure did hurt. Alright, I should probably not waste. What does this do? Oh, so that one, okay, the mini carrot is less stupid than I thought. Gonna let her defend. Gonna let him shoot. Gonna let him reload. And I'm gonna let him heal. Yeah. Oh, but it wasn't enough. Watch it not do anything because she's dead. Yeah, it just heals him. Alright, great. Well, that should be enough to take him out. Cool. Well, Virginia, I'm sorry, you're not getting revived again. Let's see, Janice. He has accelerator, but kind of want to just analyze him. What does it have to say about him? Oh, doesn't tell me his HP. That's interesting. But no weaknesses to anything. Then in that case, we're just gonna hit him with pressure. Yeah, that was enough. Shh, we're out of time. The reward might not be worth risking this time around. Not bad, Princess. What did you say you quit that team and come join us, even though we killed you? Thanks, but no thanks. I don't hang out with thugs. Don't you, though? Thugs. Listen, lighten up, Princess. We're all drifters here, aren't we? My, would you look at the time? It's time for us to bid adieu. Hope to see you soon. We're not through with you yet. Alright. Did she get... Tell me she got some experience. And there goes all her vitality. What's that noise? There's my ride. So long, princess. See you around. Wow, those guys were so cool. I can't wait for them to show back up again. Not. And that was the opening to the game. My apologies for all the trouble. Please report any damages to my client. I shall arrange that you will be compensated. That's the box with all the mysterious light, right? What was all that anyway? That light had some sort of warmth to it. Those thugs are after the light source, right? What you saw, young lady, was the sparkle of the Arc Scepter, a sacred artifact used to communicate with the power that sustains the world. Power that sustains the world. So that's what they were after. Alright, that's pretty steampunk of that train to have those like steam jets on the side. That's pretty cool. There it goes. Sure was a stormy night, wasn't it? So this is what I get for helping out. Stuck in the middle of nowhere. We seem to have missed our stop while taking care of business. Okay, what now? I must deliver the goods to my client. I believe you might know where that is. Well, yeah, I guess. Go northwest of here to a small village at the foot of the mountain. It's a place called Baskar. If I may add, it's actually my hometown. Well, since we're all here, what do you say we go there together? I was just in it for the ride, but it's not a bad idea to reap the rewards. Gotta get what you can. Where shall we begin? I know, let's introduce ourselves. What a great opening to this game, honestly. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Okay, so much for introductions. We're just right to that? Alright. And then we walk through the tunnel. Alright, are we fighting the beast slugs? Oh no, these guys. That'll be easy. Easy. Let's see. What happens if we go here? Can we brute force them? No, they don't even do enough damage. Oh, well, that didn't do any damage to him, so. Oh, well, there we go. Take him out. Alright, yeah, I didn't think there'd be anything in here. But I just wanted to look anyway. Just barely made it. Before we got in a fight, I mean. So this is Gallo's hometown. also known as Basker Colony, where the people believe in powers that sustain the world, the Guardians. You sure don't react much. Well, I must go finish my assignment. Would you mind introducing me to a lady named Hale? She is the one who assigned me the task of delivering the Arc Scepter. Who, me? Introduce you to Granny? I ran away from here 3 months ago. Everyone thinks I'm dead. Your brother? Yeah, You're home. This is like a dream come true. I did not even foresee this in my dream sight. Although grandmother did say you would be home soon, she was absolutely right. Ah, crap. So, he is family as well as Hale? Oh, man. Yes, that's the Arc Scepter, all right. A job well done. Here is your reward and a little extra, just to show my appreciation. Go on, take it. Looks like I caused you more trouble than you bargained for. Not only did you deliver the Arc Scepter, you also brought home my incompetent grandson. Hey, leave me out of this. It was just a coincidence that I came home. Not necessarily. She did mention that I may also have to deliver a troublesome package. I had no idea that package would be you until now. I figured robbers and thugs would jump at the Arc Scepter if I released information about its transport, and that this boy would go after it too. I never imagined it would be this easy. Wow, she played him like a damn fiddle. I should have known, you and your dirty tricks, Granny. But tell me this. If you just wanted me back here, does that mean I've had the real Arc Scepter all along? And the one we delivered fake? I'm back. Oh, she didn't answer. What does that mean? Oh, you are so pitiful. Listen well. The Arc Scepter you took, the one transported by train, and the two over there. All 4 of these are genuine Arc Scepters. Okay, so there are just more. Gallows, don't tell me you thought there was only one Arc Scepter in this world. Your lack of discipline for your studies is atrocious. I thought I had taught that to you and Shane. Is that true? The Arc Scepter is a staff which can transmit and receive willpower. In other words, it is a sacred artifact used to communicate with Guardians. There are a total of 4 Arc Scepters in this world. They were enshrined at various places that worship Guardians, but are gathered here now. The bearer of an Arc Scepter is capable of sensing the presence of the spiritual Guardians, which means he or she is capable of materializing and utilizing the power of Guardians in this world. The bearer of the Arc Scepter has the right to use the power of the Guardian, but the bearer also has the right to kill the Guardian. Huh? Shall we go for a walk? I'll continue my story then. The Arc Scepter made it to the colony safely, away from the hands of villains. Thanks to all of you, that is. But I do have a new mission I would like to ask of you. You want us to kill the Guardians? Not exactly. I've been training hard to become a priest, and in the past year or so, I developed a special ability where I can foresee future events through my dreams. It is called Dream Sight. Through this legendary supernatural power, I was forewarned of the following apocalypse. A blue shadow will rise from the ancient dead on our planet, Filgaia. The resurrected blue shadow will wield a sharp, cold sparkle that will eat away the planet. People, life, and all other life forms will be devoured, and eventually Filgaia itself. But there's no absolute proof or evidence to back it up. It's just a dream. But this is my kid brother's dream. Trust me, his dreams always come true. Thank you, brother. I call it the Blue Menace. But this threat is not all that the dream speaks. It also tells of how the blue shadow will be defeated. The blue shadow should be expelled by releasing the chains which bind the guardians. Filgaia will eventually rejuvenate, and a little girl will bring about peace and tranquility. My next mission to you is to release the guardians. This may be a job for your grandson, but we're not Baskers. You can do it. When I said that the bearer of the Arc Scepter had the right to kill a guardian, I meant you must face it in battle. It proves that you are worthy to face these intangible, invisible beings. And by fighting and proving your strength, the guardian will be released from the earth, transferring itself into a medium. What's a medium? This is a medium. It can be considered a passport that allows mankind to shape the planet and manipulate various powers. But this one here is an imitation, made from Basker technology by extracting the breath of the planet like water and wind, and refining it. This mission requires you to create a high-density, pure medium from the bare bones of the planet's breath, the Guardians. Thank you kindly for looking after my incompetent grandson. Please return to the planet. Why'd you have to do that, Granny? A pure medium is much more powerful. All you have to do now is get one. You wield the Arc Scepter, do you not? Prove your strength to the Guardian. Pardon me. But are we the only here because we happen to meet by chance? We are not a team, nor do we have we are only here because we happen to meet by chance. We are not a team, nor do we have a reason to prove our strength to the Guardians. However, you did call this a mission. Would you mind explaining what our reward would be should we accept this assignment? A reward? Ah, yes, a reward. Your reward will be the mediums transformed from Guardians. Take it. Excuse me? Wipe that stern look off your face. Your good looks will go to waste. There are 4 Arc Scepters and there are 4 of you. Each one of you is worthy to face a Guardian. What you all do with the mediums afterwards is none of my concern. Wait just a minute, Granny. Guardians and their mediums are valuable assets to us Baskers. We turn to them for guidance. You would just give away these mediums to complete strangers? I always thought you were a little slow, but now I think you're just completely senile. My, now that's a surprise. I never realized you were so passionate about our old traditions. Perhaps you're more conservative than I thought. Even if we Baskers were to face the Guardians and receive their mediums, all we would do is enshrine them at this altar and leave them there. And what good would that do? I believe that entrusting the mediums to drifters who traverse the vast wasteland is the true meaning behind releasing the Guardians. In a sense, it may be a long shot, but I believe this gamble is necessary based on the dream Shane had. I know this sounds like a crazy mission, but please consider. I'm in. I want my medium back. I can't back down now. I'm more drawn in by her story than anything else. Guardians, the power that sustains the world. To come in contact with a mysterious entity means... I don't care either way. If we get it, we can always sell it. I'm in if the money's there. I'm not sure. But I do feel excited. It's like an adventure for drifters. I've always dreamed about that. Looks like you've decided. We all have our own reasons, but our goal is the same. The 4 of us would like to accept the mission to release the Guardians. You made a wise decision. Not the fact that you accepted the mission, but the fact that all 4 of you will carry out this mission together. The Guardians have sealed their bodies in a distant time, but still exist today in intangible forms. Their strength far exceeds those of humans, so you should all watch out for each other. There is no need to rush. Prepare all you want before you prove your strength to the Guardians. It may be wise to brush up your skills and learn more about the Guardians here at Baskar. During a dialogue, words may appear in green letters which signify that they hold an important meaning. Press the square button while the green letters are displayed to activate the Ask system. Activate selected keyword. This Ask system lets you inquire about the word you've activated. After pressing the keyword, press the O button to cancel. Please note that green letters must appear in the test for the Ask system to be activated. Instead of reading the explanation, why don't you give it a try? You'll get the hang of it that way. I'll now give a brief explanation about the sanctuary from which you must release the Guardians. If you need me to go over it again, don't hesitate to ask. The Guardians are sealed at the base of the southern foothills. On the foothills of the ranges of Zenom lies the presence of Guardians who represent the elements of all things. The great elements were necessary to make the world what it is. But there are four that exist in everything. They are earth, wind, water, and fire. The guardians of these elements are worshipped as the four great guardians. Knowledge is power. Do not forget. Who's this green guy? Crossing the wasteland? Don't worry, Roykman & Co. is always just around the bend. So far, who's the favorite drifter? It's actually pretty hard. I really enjoyed this cast. I don't necessarily enjoy how stern Clive is, and his story felt the least compelling to me. He's a bit too straight-laced, but I feel like we're going to find out more about him later that will flesh him out more and bend me around to him more. I would have to say, in order of ranking, not to say that I don't like just because Clive's at the bottom doesn't mean that he's not really great. But I would have to say Gallows, then Virginia, then Jet, then Clive. Currently. But as far as like who I like in combat, probably Clive, then Gallows, then Jet, then Virginia. Virginia's very basic, which I think she's intended to be, but let's see, what can we buy? Antidote, medicine, pixie dust. What is pixie dust? Cures status ailment paralysis. Okay. Oh, there's a disease status ailment? Alright. So poison and disease are two different things. Noted. Paralysis, confusion, amnesia, misery. Oh, wow. I didn't know I had a status ailment, chat. I just learned something today. So, be right back. I need to go pick a few acorns out of my yard. No particular reason, just something I heard might help. Cure status ailment, sleep. Cure glass. Can we get glass? Are we turned into glass? Do they glass us in the face with like a broken beer bottle? How does that one work? Magic. Magic cleanser. I was reading it as magical answer. I'm mostly at Clive because of the combat and kind of epic cinematic. Yeah, he did have the coolest confrontation with his boss and having to do the redo on the boss fight. That was really cool. I liked that. Call whistle. Call a horse from anywhere with this whistle. Okay. What do I do when the horse gets there? World screen displays the entire world map. I don't have quite enough money for that yet, but I'm actually not that far away. I could save up for that and get that, and I feel like I need to get that soon. In fact, is there anything I can sell? Actually, I don't think I want to sell any of that, so no. Alright, we'll save up and try and get a world map soon, but before anything, let's save. Okay, so anything in here? Even I showed my strength to the Guardians when I became a priestess, I just followed our village verse. You may think our verse is just a ridiculous old-fashioned myth, but so many of our traditions become handy knowledge once you've attained the power to comprehend them. Follow the sun to the east, so I face the monolith of Goidir just to the east of me. Wait, so follow the sun to the east. Such a long time ago, I don't remember what happened then, except how tough a trial it was. But I braved the trial of Gurdiv. Once I had the power of earth, I faced the guardians of wind, water, and lastly fire. Let's have a sleep. I don't remember if we were low on health, but that should take care of it. Okay, going and checking things out. It's a great thing to merge your consciousness with the Guardians. Don't phrase it like that. That's so weird. That's why our ancestors left it for us. I don't want to merge consciousness with anybody. Head out and face the southern sanctuary and you can see an ocean of sand. You know, right? The dunes are all that's left now, but in the days of our ancestors it was a blue sea full of life. Oh, right, I forgot I have... Ah, so that's how I change characters. Cool. An altar covered in elaborate runes stands in the middle of the room. Ice beam! Get iced, idiot! Wait. Get iced, idiot! Alright. Enough getting iced. How you been? Looks like you've lost weight. Well, go say hi to your granny. Oh, you look alright. No wrinkles or scars or anything. Just keep up the good work. We're all rooting for you. So she says different things to different people. Let me tell you about what it takes to be a first-rate drifter. Alright, tell me. The best drifters don't make their loved ones worry. Not everybody can do it. That's why it makes a first-rate drifter first-rate. What? Not interested? That's okay. It's not something that can be taught anyway. Oh, well, excuse me. So true, Granny. Let's see, anything in here to ransack yet? Peep peep. Bork bork. The Arc Scepter was meant to be wielded only by the ordained. Caution is required when handling it. We must not question the decisions of the elders. But please do not lose sight of the meaning of your powers. Many will suffer if you fall from the paths of righteousness. It is the heritage of the ancients that allows us to communicate with things that have no form. That is why priests are trained from an early age to augur the flow of the Guardian's power. If you say so, lady. Wait, did I already go in here? I did, but... last time there was a guy blocking this. Well, it looks like I already stole everything I could, so... Isn't that what really matters? All right, I think I know where the game wants us to go. Oh wow, this is gonna be so difficult. Oh no, what do we do? He's dead. So we do actually need to go here. And we need to go up here specifically to challenge the Guardians. It's different than I imagined. It's hard to explain, but you thought it'd be a lot more beautiful and glorious? Does that explain it? With the sanctuary housing Guardians, the power that sustains the world, you do have certain expectations. Suits me just fine. This place is just like Filgaia, empty and barren with only the dry winds blowing through. Is Filgaia the way it is because this is how the Guardians are, or is it the other way around? Who cares? Huh? I think it's trying to tell us something. Yo, what do we do? I don't know. Don't ask me. Wouldn't you be the one to know? We were a little underprepared. We should have inquired as to its proper handling. Something's beginning to swell up. I don't think I can hold it any longer. Hey, phrasing. Oh, they released. There goes the, sky energy. Raining down white snow on them. Oh yeah, just look up, let it cover your face. What? Where's the Arc Scepter? Perhaps this photophorescence is a ritual meant for the bearer of the Arc Scepter. Oh, I was thinking of a fart. Oh, I was... I was not. Does that mean we've officially been deemed bearers? What was that? Ugh, my head. My hangovers were never this bad. Is this a migraine? This pressure inside our heads does indeed feel like one. However, this feels as if someone is calling to us from deep within our hearts. It's soft but very loud at the same time. This is really the shrine where the Guardians are worshipped. Then this voice must be... Ah yes, the wall vagina. Let's go. Model decorated with a strange symbol whose meaning is beyond you. One can cause the Guardian to materialize by focusing everyone's willpower together with the Arc Scepter. Will you show your will to the Guardian? Not yet. We're gonna... Oh, that's cool. Oh, so that's how it... Okay. Well, either way, we're gonna first go into the items and use this Gimmel coin that lets us save whenever, wherever. We're gonna go ahead and save right here. Alright, let's show our will. The visions in your mind are bound together. Ground sends waves of quakes into the distance. You feel a presence bigger and heavier than anything. The power of Earth crushes all with its HAW. The bearer of the Arc Scepter must have the strength to fight that which has no form. Fight and show your strength to Grudev. Oh. Okay, that's him. There he is. I have a feeling this fight not gonna be easy. Oh, that's literally just Godzilla. Like with the back spines and it, that is a Godzilla reference 110%. Yeah, get sniped, idiot. Ah, you missed with your Mega Smash. Oh, that's... Never mind, that's Planet Breaker. That looks bad for me. Do you wanna miss with that one? Alright, Virginia's still in there. For now. Let's see, we want... if I use Mystic, I can use this on everybody, which is probably the right move. And then... I can lock on to him. And then... What can he do that's good? No. We'll let him keep attacking. And unfortunately, I can't analyze this guy because I don't have the medium anymore. Thanks, Granny. So I guess I'll just attack. Well, that barely did any more damage than your normal attack. Oh, great, a shield? That's what I needed to worry about. Alright. Let's see. We will do... If it reduces attack damage... I wonder how well she does with an ice gem. We're gonna let him reload. Now what is it? Perform the command selected at the start of the turn. He keeps missing with Mega Smash, which I'm very happy about, but unexpected. Oh, critical hit. How can you miss with such giant feet? That's just all I want to know. Are we that good? Okay, go ahead and lock on with everybody. Let him reload. Oh, did that finally do damage to somebody? I think she did 0 damage to him, so I'm gonna let her do another ice gem on him. And I'll let him snipe. He will reload. And he will do a water gem. That did decent damage. Oh, I guess we did it. Terra Roar acquired. Medium doesn't exhibit its power just by us holding on to it. You have to go to the menu's invoke command where you invoke the medium and become one with the guardian power. Each one of us can invoke up to 3 mediums. Anything above that will overload our consciousness and may result in terrible consequences. Once a medium is invoked, the Arcana command becomes available during battle. Arcana is an extension of the Guardian's power. Think of it as magic, if you will. It can be said that using Arcana is also the key to winning. But the one thing you have to watch out for is the enemy's elemental property. The effectiveness in Arcana can differ greatly depending on the enemy's elemental properties. Okay, well, noted. Let's go ahead and invoke a medium on somebody. I do think Gallows needs to be the one with Terra Roar, whatever that is. Alright, and then... yeah, there's none to have. Right hat, that's key item. Okay, well. Wait. Earlier you had some stuff you had to say about these. Guardian of Water. Should we go ahead and fight all the Guardians? I mean, the Earth Guardian really wasn't that difficult. Let's try it. The currents flow softly yet strongly and never stop. You feel a presence kinder and more passionate than anything. The power of water engulfs you in its grasp. The bearer of the Arc Scepter must have the strength to fight that which has no form. Fight and show your strength to Surdark. Oh, so that's who that is. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay, so you can actually change up at this menu. That's cool. Let's see. And we have Petrify, Shield, Protect, and Decelerate. Instantly petrifies target, inflicting earth damage. Deploys a barrier that softens physical attacks, softens magic attacks, and affects target's reflexes, slowing its response time. Well, that all sounds useful, but one thing at a time. Hey, River, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everybody? Bingo Bango, it's your boy Django, your local genie menace, and we are playing a classic PS2 JRPG, Wild Arms 3. Have you ever played a JRPG and thought, you know, this is cool, but it really needs more cowboys? Well, here you go. Your prayers have been answered. Cowboy RPG. How's it going, Scorpini? Scorpini Stingsy. I had to say the Stingsy like that because you capitalized it. Hey, the egg is here. How's it going, Eggy? The egg menace. The death egg. Alright, strategize. We're doing, I don't think you can really call it an optional boss fight, but you just kind of do them as you can. Stinky egg, yes, of course, stinky egg. Oh my god, Virginia's almost dead. Do I need to heal everybody? Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Scorpini. Stinky river. I mean, you could have just said river. It would have been implied. Do I? It's D&D night where everyone just went, hey, let's get super into... No, that's not what I want D&D for. That's what I would play D&D to not do. Anyway, all right, we need to be the healer and heal. So we're gonna do D&D. Oh, D&D poly. Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew. It's like just you get enough of that every day without without injecting it into your entertainment. Flans. Let's see. Clive, he's really just my shooty Rudy. He's my Rudy Tooty point and shooty guy. In fact, well, I want to do the lock on, but it's really not worth it right now. We're just gonna do that and that, and then he can finally use some magic now. I don't know if earth magic is good against water though. We will try it. We're just gonna see what happens. We're just vibing. We're just having a good time. What's this game called? This game is called Wild Arms 3. PS2 game. The third one in the series, if the name didn't make it apparent. And the one that I never saw 1 and 2, and apparently there's a 4 and 5 after this. I never laid eyes on those. I never perceived those, but I did perceive this one growing up. And I was like, man, that looks cool. I hope I get to play it someday. And it's like 20 years later, and now I'm playing it someday. Oh, good. He sucks at hitting too, just like the last boss. Yay, we've reached someday, yes. It was bound to happen eventually that we would reach someday. Good thing I didn't say that I would play it tomorrow, because that's always a day away, or so a song once informed me. I don't know if a song is a credible source of information, though, so take that as you will. Okay, so that is a cool mechanic with this one, is that because you fight using guns, every character fights using guns, you only have so much ammo per character, and when you run out, you are forced to defend, and that makes you reload the gun. Or you can run in and smack them with your gun physically, but you do less damage that way. So you're encouraged to keep your gun reloaded. But sometimes you gotta be more offensive. So it's just a cool little wagering mechanic, I guess. All right, can I guess it might be worth it to... No, it's not worth it to do the... Where is it? We're gonna hold off. We're gonna hold off. All right, but Petrified did decent damage. I think it did like 40 something. We're gonna try just a normal attack and see what that does instead. Okay, that did nothing. She's useless. It's fine. We know that about her. It is known. He got hit. Okay, so his gun does more damage than the petrify magic, I think. Okay, he's reloading. Oh no, he's refrigerating. Oh, that could be bad. That could be bad. Oh no, that wasn't that bad at all. Is this game hard? So far, it's not been hard, but this has been like the longest intro to the game. I've just gotten out of the intro because of the way it handles it. It introduces you to all 4 characters at once, and then it says, okay, pick one, and you're going to play through their introduction part of the story. And then after you complete it, it puts you back at the character selection. And then when you get done with all 4, then the party joins up officially and you do a quick little boss battle with them. And then the game like actually starts. So the entire stream has just been dedicated to getting out of like the tutorial, the prologue, whatever you want to call it. It was long, but honestly, it kind of ruled. I love it because now I'm invested in all these characters, but I don't feel like they got brought into the story in a really like ham-fisted kind of way, like a lot of JRPGs do. I actually really enjoyed it. It's very cinematic. It's cool. Anyway, yeah, she's worthless when it comes to attacking like that because she's just got these pea shooters, but I did pick up these items that let me hit them with that magic. But it's water on water, like I'm fighting a water boss, and this is like a water type move, so I don't expect it to do much, but it'll probably do more than the 3 points of damage that she was doing before, so I'm just gonna take it. look, I'm allowed to say that she's worthless because I'm the one playing the game. You can make all the judgments you want from the audience. Oh, okay, he's unlocked Gatling. That's handy, but not at this point. Okay, I'm gonna keep riding out on him. And yeah, his is still doing more damage than the spell, so let's see, will it do more than 3? Wow, it didn't. That was a total wasted effort. Good job, everybody. Good job. Let's wrap it up. You know what? Good job, Reddit. We did it. We did it. It was a team effort, but we did it. Oh, okay, wait. Never mind. I freaked out. I saw him hit the ground. I'm like, oh, crap. Did I let one of them die? And not my boy, Clive. Clive is like the heavy hitter. I would have thought the really big guy, Gallows, the one in the brown jacket, I would have thought that he would have been the heavy hitter. He just has that look to him. And also, I think he has a sawed-off shotgun. But, no, apparently it's Clive. EP Amaska, well, thank you for the follow, Scorpini, and thank you for rating in. I hope you have a great night, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you'll make it around sometime. Failing humanity as a team. Good job, heroes. The world will be... Yeah, no, the world's got this. Clearly, we didn't have it, so the world must be doing a better job than us if we don't have it, right? So they don't even need us. Hey, thank you so much, Scorpini. You take it easy. Really? It might just be worthwhile with her. Well, I don't know if guarding builds up the FP. I'm going to try it. I just want to see if it does. If it does, then I can just let her guard for right now and kind of let her be a dedicated healer, which I think is really more her intended purpose anyway. Clive. I do not jive with you hurting my boy Clive. And both of you guys need to reload. Big press. Big miss. Pressure. Pushing down on me. Pushing down on you. You're an asshole. Under pressure. I don't think it went up. I think I gotta shoot him. It does nothing. Hope this game has America, because when these heroes fail, there will be America with guns and AC-130s. Oil is the cost. I mean, look at this. Literally, if you look at the stream title, it's just... You know, be the American that Japan thinks you are. If they think we're running around wearing cowboy dusters and sniping giant monsters from beyond time and space, then we really need to live up to that standard. God bless this beautiful country that we're allowed to slay beasts in. Beasts from other realms. Gatling. I don't want a Gatling with her. Not with her. Are you gonna try that Chinese game about what Japanese people think Americans are? I don't... Well, you're gonna have to be more specific because I don't know which one you're talking about, but sounds fun. I'm game. Wait, is it Metal Wolf Chaos? Because I own that one. I don't own it on Steam, but I could go get it. That's the one where you play as the President of the United States piloting a mech. Let's see. He doesn't have any summon stuff yet. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this is just having to attack spam because I'm so early in the game. I haven't unlocked, like, the cool stuff yet. So there's only so much complexity to the combat, but that's also why your choices really matter. Showa American Story. Alright, bet. I'll look it up. Oh, cool. We finished. Aqua Wisp acquired. Okay, so... One... I think I'm gonna stick... Clive with... Aqua Wisp, and I think I'm gonna stick... Or no, Gallows with Aqua Wisp. I'm gonna stick Clive with Terra Roar. And... that'll be it for now. On that one. If you haven't seen the trailer yet, watch it on stream. Alright, please... Chat, somebody poke me, help me remember. The ADHD is strong, but I want to look into that. No, I don't want to fight the wind one next. I want to fight the fire one. Game made by China about what they think the Japanese stereotype they think America. So it's a game made by China about what Japan thinks of Americans. Is that, do I have that right? Is that tracking? Well, that sounds insane. There's no way that won't be entertaining on some level. Alright, you feel a presence hotter and more ferocious than anything. I must have eaten Taco Bell with the Diablo sauce and am now sitting on the toilet regretting my decisions. Because, I mean, that's what that description implies to me. Per the developer in an interview. Alright, straight from the developer's mouth. Nice. Bear the Arc Scepter must have the strength to fight that which has no form. Fight and show your strength to Morgalt. Oh, okay. He does look a notch above the other two that I fought. Perhaps. Alright, light him up. Oh, that was that one-shotted her. Holy. Well, I critical hit him, though. That's kind of cool. Is it okay to post Pink of YouTube here or not? Well, I'm not familiar with YouTube Pink. Unless you're talking about Pink, the actress and singer. Is she an actress? Or did she just... Did she... She acted in something, right? She's not just a musician, right? Anyway, I've gone way too in depth on this joke. Yes, you can share a link. She fell off, I think. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where Pink is anymore. And I'm sure she's fine to be unknown. Because now she just gets to live with all her money in obscurity. Alright, I'm opening this link. I'm not stopping. Okay, wait. It's only a few minutes long. Okay, wait. Hold on with me, chat. I wanna perceive. They're the true nostalgists. Stream it? Stream. Okay, wait. All right. We're gonna do a quick aside. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Trying to pull it up. Just a minute. Okay. So. All right. We'll just go with this. Oh wait, is browser audio being captured? Let me double check. Because the audio is important, of course. Yep, good thing I double checked. It was not turned on. All right. Let's watch this. Zombies are the ones trapped in the past. They are the true nostalgists. I mean, that's America. The United States become an official colony of Japan. Wait, so Japan colonized America? Revived from the dead. Drop the handkerchief for eagle catching the chick. Japan economically took over the U.S. Okay. Oh. Okay. Chad, I've never had a chance to bring this up in like casual conversation, but I've for years, like over a decade now, dreamed of having a pompadour someday. Oh shit, he's got a Kamen Rider motorcycle. Okay, that's badass. Is that the president's motorcycle? You sold Texas to a Japanese console. Wait, what? Why was Superman there? What is this? No. What? Neo Yokohama, shut up. Wackadon. Oh my. That just looks like an improvement to San Francisco to me. This is just straight up upgrades here. Oh, the cherry blossoms. Okay, that's sick. Okay, that's great. Astro Boy, love it. No, I shall teach you your first lesson. Oh, I mean, they have the drill, they have Astro Boy, they have Kamen Rider. If they have Mega Man, let's be honest. Let's be so honest, chat. I'm buying this day one. I don't care if it's a bad game. It's not about the game. It's about sending a message. However, I'm seeing a lot of things that don't seem all that related to Japan. It just seems, it seems fun. Ooh, no, I don't like that though. Ooh. I didn't care for the big syringe gun. Hey, isn't that the guy who got his head cut off? Okay. Wow, well, I didn't know they put me in the game. I am an American cowboy. So, yeah, when, and soon, but when? Oh, this year, let's go. You can't see it, chat, but I'm saluting the screen. God bless America. No, look, everyone likes to suck off Kojima as like, oh, he has such a vision. He really has something to say with his games. Like, they're weird, but they're meaningful. No, shut up. Shut up, sit down, let the masters work, okay? Kojima, just you had a good run. Just it's time to step back and take some notes. Kojima who? Exactly. Kojima who? Well, I mean, sold. Oh, that is awesome. All right. Okay. All right. Back to the boss fight, but wow. Yeah, no, I'm definitely keeping tabs on that one. Do we know? I mean, we just know 2025. We don't know what date it's coming out, right? That there were so many I did wince. I did physically wince at the syringe in the back thing. That's not for me. I will be looking away when that happens. But to everybody else, have fun. Okay. Turn that on. It said Q4. Oh, okay, well then, Merry Christmas to me. I know what I'm treating myself to. Let's see. All right, and let us resume. What an experience that was. Hey, Rain, thank you for stopping by with the raid and hanging out with us. Yeah, please go eep if you gotta go eep. But have a good night. Oh, wait, no. What did I set him? Okay, so he has the earth one. Which... Oh, well, I can't put the shield on what's-her-name right now. Just yet. We need him to do a revive. Well, we're gonna wait for a second. We're just gonna wait for a second. Because he might use his big fire attack that attacked everybody and just one-shot her again. Are you a late night streamer? Well, considering when I start, I usually typically run late. I don't necessarily even mean to sometimes. It just be like that, you know? You know what I'm saying? I usually stream at 7 p.m. CST, Central Time. and go until question marks. But I try to normally aim for about a 4-hour stream at the minimum, so usually you'll catch me from 7 to 11. Oh, thank heaven. Okay, let's put this guy on ice. That's the ticket. Oh, well then, damn, that did it. Great. Hey, Kawana! Thank you so much for stopping by. How's it going? We are very, not very deep at all into... Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the subs. You just woke up? Well, what a thing for me to receive to you waking up. Thank you so much. Not doing anything? Well, I mean, you're donating subs. That's a hell of a thing in my world. Thank you. Doing nothing is so nice. As someone who wanted all weekend to do... I needed to be super productive, so I wanted to do everything. But then I also had a long week, so I wanted to do nothing. And guess who somehow managed to not do nothing while also not getting anything done? Don't ask me how that works, but that is literally what happened. You do have classes in like 5 minutes. I hope they're online classes, because if you just woke up, I don't know anybody who can throw on clothes and get out the door and be somewhere in less than 5 minutes. Be careful, don't burn out. Oh, that's a really nice sentiment. Thank you. I think it's a little late for that, but thank you so much. Yeah, okay. Viola, you got me there. Superman, probably. But Superman is Superman. Why do I keep walking up and down these stairs? I'm very distracted. All right. When this should be the last guy, but no, wait. I think that, yeah, she's barely hanging in there. We're gonna run back to town and heal. Let's see. Go ahead and switch back to her. Not that it really matters. Must go to sleep. Night. Pushing past my time for this. So, well, thank you for stopping by, Aggie. You know I love to see you. You know I love to chat you up. So, have a good one, and thank you for making it by. And we will catch up sometime. But yeah, go eat.
Thank you, Genie.
Oh my gosh, a hype
underscore
train.
egg played. Thank you, Genie Tilda, for hashtag bits.
Thank you so much for the hype train, everybody. And thank you for the bits, Eggy. Let's see. We need to go
Thank you, Genie.
Kamikaze underscore egg played. Thank you, Genie Tilda, for hashtag bits.
Let's see. Save. It is too funny. That's one of my favorite sound bites. Thank you, Ginny. Hello, Ginny. Bye. Alright. We gotta eat. Or at least our characters gotta eat, because we gotta heal. All right, I gotta say it's a weird feeling getting a hype train for me, because I'll be so for real with you right now, chat. I don't know that I've ever gotten a hype train before, so even just level 1 has me very happy. If anyone wants to push me into level 2, you know, I'm not one to beg, and this is no exception. I won't be begging, but I'm just saying it would be cool if someone wanted to. But no, I appreciate everybody's support so much. Thank you. Wait, no, why am I going here? I don't need anything in here. I need to go kill some bosses. It's a weird mechanic, this run, but the run feature is mapped to the button that you use to interact with everything, but it also only lets you run in a straight line, and the only way you can stop running is to let go of the run button. It's just... It kind of just doesn't make sense to me the way it's designed, but it's also kind of fun to drift around corners with. All right. We should only have one more boss here, and then I don't know what we'll do after that. I think the wind boss was the one directly behind. Oh, wait, no, wait. I almost forgot. I need to go equip someone with fire. I'm gonna stick her with fire, actually. Or, well, no, she's not really a fire type. Okay. Jet can be our angsty fire boy, because he's so angsty. Oh, okay, maybe that's not the right one? She's not reacting to it. Alright, the breeze turns to a blade that cuts away the clouds. You feel a presence sharper and swifter than anything. The power of wind shakes the vast wasteland. Alright, and we're fighting the wind one, and then we should be done fighting all the guardians. I was not expecting a tiger. I don't know what I was... a bird? Okay, I was expecting a bird. But no, tiger, sure. Wind tiger. Why not? Alright, we'll just unload on everybody. High-speed Ripper. Oh, he's coming straight out the gate with his magic. Okay. Kind of rude. Give a guy a chance to react first, but... Well, I didn't party wipe, so that's good enough for me. Ooh, critical hit. Look at you showing out, girl. And you're dead. Alright, well... It was fun while it lasted. Let's see. We'll let him shoot again. Wait, now, he has the earth element, so he might be the one that we want. Protect... What does he have? He has the fire one. Let's see. Cremate. Fire. Non-elemental damage. That's pretty cool. Lowering physical defense. Revives a falling out. Oh, revive. Here we go. Wait. Alright. And you have the water one. Which I don't think is going to... be that useful here, but okay. Oh, what are you doing? Stop doing things. All right, that 1-2 has her back in the game. Barely. Do big damage, do big damage. Yes! Alright. Clive is all sorts of heavy hitter, and I love it. Ah, she doesn't have any FP right now, though. Wait, do I have any? No, I don't have any gems that do that. Alright. No, we really need to keep using Petrify, don't we? Right, let's see if we can hit him with Fragile. And... Does anyone else really need heal? I mean, I guess I can hit her with it again. And hope she lives long enough to get the... Okay, good. Clive can take it. He's a bit of a tank. Alright, his defense decreased. Should soften him up. Alright, still nothing I can do with her right now, other than just keep shooting. He's got the petrify going on. I could try hitting him with cream. Well, does anyone else need healing that badly? I mean, Jet could go for some. Wow, that hurt so much. Well, I mean, it still hurt more than I hurt him just then. Lit him up. Alright, Clive, please finish this. Yeah, nice job, Clive. Gale Claw acquired. Alright, so that should be all the Guardians, which I'll go ahead and pick her with Gale Claw. So now what happens? Like, Earth, Water, Fire, and Wind. So we got all 4 mediums from the 4 Great Guardians. And these mediums in their purest forms are said to contain special powers. One of them is to summon. Summoning is classified as a force ability and is a command which lets you materialize the Guardian's power by expending FP. Its destructive power increases as more FP is expended and affects multiple targets. A couple things you have to watch out for. One is that just like Arcana, its effectiveness can vary depending on the target's elemental properties. And 2, the number of times you can use it is equal to your MTC. The biggest drawback though is that once you summon, all your FP will be depleted. With 0 FP, your options will be limited since FP also affects Arcana and Force abilities. And you can't ignore how it affects your attack and defense power too. This is something you should use strategically. Well then. Now that it's all over, I suggest we go see Hale. This was an official mission that we undertook. The proper thing to do is go back and report. I still can't believe that the power that sustains the world is inside this tiny little plate. It's even more unbelievable that it's mine. I have this weird feeling that we're going to get back and the village is going to be burned down. Or something. Hey boss, shouldn't we go after them? No, we'll let them be, but only for the time being. Boss, look! What is that, Mothra? A watchbird, huh? Well, we did fail to seize the Ark sector. I'll have to deal with the consequences. But sooner or later, I'll have to come through for them, or else they'll have my head for sure. So, whoever he's working for, sounds like they're not playing around. No, I don't like how long this is loading. Oh, okay. I thought it was loading like a big cinematic. Well done. I knew you could do it. Now, hand me the 4 mediums. Hold up, Granny. You're not planning to secretly switch those with imitations, are you? Bite your tongue. You'd think I would stoop that low? That's something you would do. Now listen to me well. Each of these pure mediums emits a special aura that protects the bearer. It enhances your physical attributes by raising your attack and defense level, allowing you to take on powerful monsters. And... ooh, what's she doing? Whoa! When's the last time you saved? I saved when I went back to town to heal, and then I beat that boss and it forced me into this cutscene, so I was gonna save after this. But thank you for the reminder, because God knows I'll forget. Quit overreacting all the time. Shame on you. But the mediums, nothing to worry about. They're all right here. Personal skills are hidden within each medium to protect the bearer. Personal skills are activated by expending PS points and vary according to your level. Their many uses vary from offense to defense and anything else you might need to fight off monsters. I've just awakened the hidden power inside the mediums. Now invoke your medium and experience their powers firsthand. Okay. Do I need to like re-invoke them? Okay. Oh, cool. Alright, so then resistance to wind attacks, resistance to thunder, and counterattack. So I could do... oh, so they got levels to them. Okay, I'm good with that. Alright, and Earth... Defender. Shield an ally from physical attacks. Status ward. Resistance to disease. Okay, Jet. Resistance to poison might be pretty good, but... what does this do? Nullifies physical attacks. That's pretty nice. We'll do one in ice. Nice. Alright, so we will go ahead and save. And I am thinking with how late it's getting, I think this is probably going to be a good point for me to call it. But we'll definitely take a chance to raid into somebody and share all the love that's been shared with me tonight. Let's see. Who is looking like they could really, really use a raid from me? We are going to raid into my friend Haldonia, who I have not made it by one of her streams for a minute, but she is a longtime VTuber friend. Very nice, very sweet. Love Cow. Yeah, we just are gonna go say hey to her and chill and hang out. It looks like she's doing a little bit of EP ASMR stuff, so. But thank you, Viola, for hanging out with me so much this stream, and thank you to everybody else who stopped by as well. Thank you so much to River for the raid. And yeah, we'll be doing a collab stream on Wednesday with a few other VTubers. We're going to be playing Pushing It Together, which, well, if you haven't seen it, it's the hot new Rage game that just dropped last week. So expect a lot of laughs and a lot of suffering on our part, because that's what being a streamer is, right? Suffering for your entertainment. We live to serve. But yeah, again, just want to say thank you so much to everybody for the stream. Thank you so much to Katagawa for the hype train. Like, insane. I'm still reeling from it. And I will see everybody on the next stream. But until then, peace out.